Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? It is a Thursday, I think. That is what day it is, right? I'm in the wrong place, so we're going to be doing a little transporting to get me to the right place. Rescue and Anke. There we are. Here comes the start. There's the space. Had to wait for OBS to say hi. We are moving large quantities of food. Feed the poor orphans in Lorville. And also my, several want to see you boxes for my shenanigans later. But good morning. How is everyone? Wonder what kind of food processed food actually is. Is it just slop from the slot machine? Which grade of slop is it? Is it slop A, B, or C? Maybe it's hamburgers. The edible kind. Apparently it comes in brown boxes. I don't... Do what you will about food. I don't think it came in brown boxes. Or I guess fast food does. Not that kind of brown. It's more brown and less red brown. Ah, quasi jerky. Get behind that. No, I've not been in Peru. Never been to Peru. Hear human sacrifice is good this kind of year. Probably not something I should be saying when we're talking about food. Come on up, you go. There we go. Well, it's mountainous, right? That's gotta lead for something. Why not both, Mighty? Why not both? I want to see crates up here. This is for my plan with the Pisces later. See how well this works. Pisces does not have a whole lot of storage for loot, so I'm improvising. Up. Supposedly, it's quite highly refined quasi-omelet. A delicacy in certain regions. The plan involves looting, yeah. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing, where I'm going to be looting, or how that's going to go, other than the fact that I don't want to see a Xenothreat mission. So it's probably not going to be in Stanton. No, I didn't want to drop it. Where'd it go? Give me my max lift back. I'm still wearing my not really a flight suit, so I don't have equipment slots for the tractor beam, but I need tractor beam to move these 32 SCU crates around. So I'm just carrying one at the moment. I'll stick it in the weapon rack in here once we get inside. This isn't a crazy profitable run. I think the profit on this is like 150, 200k. But it's something to carry and make profit when I'm traveling halfway across the system. Yeah. Put that away. Such a cool system, that. Up we go. Powering on. Alright. Second organ shield off. That's max powered. That's minimum. Don't need that on. You off. You up. Need power pips. There we go. Look at that. You drop one for a second point in life support. Keep things nice and toasty in here. Ananke has been having a nap in Lorville because that's where I don't know what it was I bought. Was it the Redeemer I bought over there? I think it might have been. Last Epoch is good. One thing's for sure is we're not going that way. Not yet. Right on the other side of the moon from here. That might actually be Hurston right there. Other side of the star for me. That little cluster right there. Just gonna go decoupled. It is. Did it again. Who needs working routing when you can identify it yourself? From 81 million kilometers away. Gonna do the hopping and the voicey stuff. Remember the settings that I'm supposed to have. Hello, good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Damage. Good morning, Mick. Still love the Xi'an quantum travel.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
For a race of dwarf turtles that we're pretty sure likes to live underground, their quantum is quite whimsical and airy.
Yeah. I probably dream of the air.
Probably. Celebration of quantum flight.
So my Raelian stuck in moving storage. Oh joy.
I had to claim mine to start today because it was definitely not in Next Gateway. I was originally going to use the whole B. That's why I actually bought exactly 512 SCUs of cargo. Because there was like 6,000 SCUs of processed food available. It's not like I was limited on that front. But then I remembered that I wanted to bring boxes. And I can't buy boxes in Lorville, so like I had to buy them there and bring them with me. So I needed something with more than 512 SCUs of cargo space to carry the cargo I just bought and boxes. Oh, they did damage? Nice. Just the one step? Yup. Yeah, Valheim's one of the good ones when it comes to survival games. It's up there with the best, I'd say. Hello, Stan. Oh, lost the IC upgrade anyway. Oh no. I'm guessing they didn't give you store credit equivalent to the new gap, not just the old one. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, it works out that they reversed the one step, not the whole chain, which I've seen them do before. But losing that's gotta suck. I don't have enough of those in either. Like, the Ironclad CCU's not one I was expecting to jump up as far as it did either. It was weird, because I probably should have expected to jump on the Ironclad. I knew it was going to go up, but not that much. Could have gotten more, to be honest, but I was busy cashing and grabbing as many Raylan CCUs as I possibly could, thinking I was going to be able to do Hull B to Raylan shenanigans. Then the Hull B went and doubled in price, so I can't do Hull B to Raylan shenanigans anymore. A 70% off tib is a hell of an achievement either way, yeah. think. How much did this railing cost me? Wasn't much. 130 bucks all said? Yeah, the Ironclad is a good ship. I'm holding out for a competitor in the same CCU space right now, because I don't like it enough to put real money into it. If it becomes available in-game before a competitor has arrived for pledge or in-game, then it's probably going to end up an in-game purchase for me.
Consolidate Outland. Consolidate
spending-
Outland Ironclad with that excellent bridge the Pioneer has.
Yeah. Consolidated Outland 2000 SCU cargo barge. That would get my money quite quickly, I think. Yeah, you should be fine to buy it today, Commander. I wouldn't advise buying a new ship in game next week before the patch. But you should have plenty of time today, or this week. Right there. A Banu Connie competitor would be excellent. More Connie competitors in general.
Yes.
I'm glad we have another person in agreement on the more Connie competitors freight train that we need to be on here.
All right, yeah. So I'm into it because you got the is it size 8s the Merchantman has?
2 size 8s on the nose, yeah.
Yeah. So you get the 4 size 5s on the same sort of frame as the Merchantman but smaller. Because I love that shape. It's a great shape ship.
I want the original Merchantman concept. Have I?
Well, maybe we will. Maybe we will with the Connie competitor.
I'm not talking the weird spiky one. I mean, it is kind of spiky, but this guy. I'm gonna pop him up on stream now. I want this guy.
Oh, that's a bit Van Duel looking now in our current design. Which makes sense because that they nick from
the concept from January of 2013. The original Banu Merchantman, when it was the other way around and the pointy end had the thruster, and the more rounded end at the back or front now had the cockpit.
I don't want that to be the Connie competitor. I want that to be a bigger ship than the Merchantman and to be like their warship.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind warship. I was just like going off of the scale of the people. Like this is the OG Merchantman scale when like this thing was.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like C2 sized.
Yeah.
But yes, I desperately want that design to come into the game. You can give it the new Banu styling with the whites and the golds and the bronzy colors and the more flowy lines and less spikiness. But like, I want that kind of humpback front cockpit, back thruster, little wings, like that kind of shape from a Banu ship.
That'd be a good shape for a Banu cargo hauler, actually.
Yes. Also, now that I've talked about the Banu Merchantman, you know it's coming. Every time I talk about the original Banu Merchantman concepts, this has to make a reappearance. And I apologize now to anyone who hasn't seen this yet, because you will never be able to unsee it. The one true Banu Merchantman.
I definitely want that as a paint for mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Banu Sharkmouth.
If that's not a paint for the Banu Merchant, I don't care that they've changed the model. I need it. So damn good. But yes, a roughly 200 to 400 SCU, or even slightly less than that, Banu competitor to the Connie. Like, give it like the 160, 170 that the Taurus has. Big ass guns, very fast because it's Banu. Maybe like one storefront instead of the like 10 or 20 that the merchantman has.
That'd be sweet, like a soul trader's ship.
Yeah, just like give it the cargo bay in the back, but then like a drop down, almost like side of the road lemonade stand style thing, where like you just my wares, browse my wares.
Oh, I'd be way more into that than about the merchantman.
Traveling, arms dealer or something.
You don't have to out me like that.
What I'd be doing with it. Here we are, at Lorville, delivering food to the orphans. They may not have good quality air, but they've got my processed food. Whatever it is.
Unfortunately, the processed food is also deeply carcinogenic.
Rest in pieces.
I mean, that's the greatest kindness you can do to a underprivileged Lorville orphan, to be honest. Just speed things along.
Yeah, it'll just, shorten the suffering, right?
You either die soon enough to be an underprivileged orphan, or you live long enough to become a venture capitalist.
Exactly. And who would want to be a venture capitalist? Bad. Particularly for Hurston.
Mm.
I could park closer, but I'm also storing the ship after this, so parking in the middle makes it nice and easy.
He's padding the stream out, It's just.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, is it really taking that long to move these boxes? No. MaxLift does a fine job of offloading Raylands.
I'm assuming I should set up a gaslight, right?
Yeah, gaslight's probably a good shout. Oh, my boxes, they're unloading themselves. God, that was terrifying. Box. Bad bounce. There's another one. Hmm? That was all of those. Now I just need my 1 SCU boxes. Those I'm going to stick over here. Actually, I'm going to send this... My max lift, not again. I'm just going to place this right there. It's not janky in the slightest. I'm going to send this down. Josh, if you wouldn't mind unloading those 1 SCU boxes to that general area, I'm going to go and sell this shit. A 16 SCU store roll would save me so much trouble. The 32, like the 24 and 32 may be a bit much, although I'd love to be able to put things like munitions into 32 SCU store roll and just get them onto a ship that way. And then have the hangar services stuff actually read the fact that I had, 20 size 3s inside a store roll or something. But, yeah, for loot that would be a bit overkill. But a 16 SCU box, on the other hand. The number of times that I've needed to put, like, 3 or 4 8 SCU boxes of stuff when I'm moving components around, or just nice to have like a big like 2 8SCU boxes of loot when I'm doing the stuff kind of like what I'm doing here, but over a longer period of time. Yeah, compressing commodities, that would be one thing you could do with it. Would work quite well for the 50k intro hauling contracts. I mean, they work okay in 8SCU boxes, but if you could get 16s, then that would make it a dream for the whole A. Do 4 boxes instead of 60. Hello, giant statue of Hurston. Sure, I won't see 7 more when I get to the business district. You can currently put commodity boxes inside store halls, yes, damn it. It's a trick for particularly the smaller missions that tend to be a whole bunch of 1 SCU boxes. You can put 8 of them in an 8 SCU box. Good times. But then you can take, 5 of those 6 to 8 SCU intro 50k missions, put them in 8 SCU boxes, stick them on the hull A in one go, and do that like 300k loop in about 10-15 minutes. Until CIG gives us a way to change box sizes by combining and breaking up boxes, we're gonna do it ourselves. Unfortunately, we can't break them up, but we can definitely combine them. 175k, bang! All right. I paid for yesterday's torpedoes.
Hey.
One day, Hurston. One day I will stick an attrition 6 on something. They tease me with it every time I come over here. It's sitting there right in the middle. Oh, it wasn't much profit, Blue. I think it was only like 150k profit. This was just money for me to get from where I was to here. So that I could then, pay for previous stuff and make money while I was moving in a place I was already moving to. That's the space bar. Oh, no, that's the one I wanted. God damn it. Yeah, 40 seconds. Was it showing 32 torpedoes damage? If the UI shows 32, there's a chance it's got 4 already in the tubes, and then it breaks when it tries to load when you go into the console or into torpedo mode. It basically jams the tubes, and you have to unequip all of the torpedoes via the manager, and then save it, summon it, verify that it's empty, send it back down again, equip all of the torpedoes again, save it, make sure you insure it, bring it back up, verify that it is now properly saying 28 torpedoes. I'll allow it. Auto mod. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Polaris's torpedo loaders this patch, but it's been spawning the ship with torpedoes already in the tubes. So then when you spawn it with the full 28 torpedoes on the racks, it then, yeah, gets very upset when it tries to load torpedoes into where there's already torpedoes. Yeah, the Idris needs something to make those pilot guns not quite as one-man army-ish. Some kind of engineering. Active cooling, or active, like, having to manually reload it. I honestly think that's probably the solution for the railgun, is both of those things. Having to reroute cooling, but also, like, have someone down in the belly of the ship, forward of the MPUV bay, that has to manually load the like shells for the railgun off of the racks and into the barrel. And then the laser should just take absolute oodles of power and need active cooling. Torpedoes will be balanced when torpedoes get balanced. Probably needing to manually load those too is the way forward. It is. Okay, I'll just tweak that up a little.
What box can a Cyclone fit?
Cyclone's 1 SCU.
One is.
The other reason I brought a whole bunch of 1 SCUs. Is my plan. Thanks to the resub, Liz. I don't know if I said that already. And yeah, it wouldn't actually be shells, it would just be kinetic projectiles, but still, load the projectile into the barrel of the gun.
Statues of Hurston. It's a good kinetic projectile.
Yes. Yeah, it's just individually load statues of Hurston into the barrel of a railgun. Yeah, I have a whole laundry list of combat and engineering balance changes. So do I. I absolutely want to buff the Idris. I want to nerf the ever-living shit out of that stupid fucking vengeful weapon. And then I want to buff the Idris. I think dual turrets suck, so I think it should have quads.
I think the size 5s are a weird pick for a ship that is not really...
I think it should just be covered in quad 4s.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, all 4 of those shoulder turrets on the big upper shoulder pads, almost, the way up to the bridge, those should all be quad 4s. The front one, instead of the dual 7s, give me quad 6. Give me a reason to use size 6 guns. If that's too much, then give me quad 5s. I'm okay with that too. Do I have a Cyclone? No, I don't. I should go buy a Cyclone.
I'm bringing one along.
There's some medevac. I don't remember which one of these has the paint on it. That one? Wait, I probably should have checked. Nope, not that one. I bet it's this one. Ice break. That's the one.
Also bringing along a Geo in case you bump into any hand miner balls. And because jumpies.
Yes. I think at this point, the
I-
Idris owners are married to their ventral weaponry. We just need to do engineering things to balance it.
Yeah, I know that ship sailed.
Yeah.
The CIG can put as many disclaimers on things not being final as they want. If you
Yeah.
make loads of people spend thousands of dollars on these ships, and you make such a drastic change that completely changes.
People
like, the
have bought that thing
for the pilot.
specifically because they've been one-shot by the railgun and then got out and got it.
Yeah.
So it's too late for the railgun and the laser at this point. The torpedo module, I think you feasibly could remove that without anyone really bitching, because no one uses it anyway.
Yeah.
But I don't see a bunch of a point in removing it if the other two are going to be there.
I say at detriment to myself also as Tiburon owner, the laser should create a lot of heat. You need like to switch coolers up to.
The laser should
it.
make a lot of heat, and the laser should take a lot of power.
Yeah.
There's no reason that the literal beam weapon is the only energy weapon in the game that doesn't get reduced when you go one pip in weapons.
Yeah. You should need like a stock radar amount of pips to power that thing. And to do that, you should have to switch, away from maybe even shields and eventually, I guess, movement
While
speed.
I'm buying Cyclones and also talking about very old ships with things that have been there for a very long time, CIG, where's my Dust Devil Cyclone paint? Where is it? I need it.
What
Are
was
you
that
off the
part
pad,
of?
Josh? Oh, why is my Ursa in the air?
Yeah, it just attracts
I'm trying to take it off the pad for you.
Right. Hang on, we'll solve this the way I normally do. Just make a little bit more space.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to us.
I like the pips. I think big ships could benefit from having the pips and the triangle. But I think the pips do the job fairly well. They just maybe need to be a bit more in-depth for an actual engineering station rather than just the pilot, doing a rapid click on an MFD. Yeah, the boxes are dancing kind of worryingly. Went too far. Love that one SC box sitting in the back. I dropped the thing again. There we go. Really need to stop doing this whole holding R to put the thing away. That's aha. Morning, Elkin. The box kind of obscures your rearward view, though. Luckily, I have third person. Coming through, Josh. Keep that there for a second.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
C8 Pisces, Clay.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Appears my C8R is already in there.
Your vehicle has been
Problematic. I didn't know that, damage. Although boxing is fine word for me anyway. I'll take it. I'll have a watch after stream, damage, thank you. Weapon racks on the ICs? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, radar is one of the weird ones too, though. I get what you're saying. Like, fully agree with you on the quantifiable. Like, I would love to be putting in, 2 gigawatts of power to the engines or something like that. That would just be cool and tickle all of the nerd brain that I have. But like, wait, hold on. Tell me I can drift sideways. There we go. Restock the missiles, just in case I need a pair of size 1 missiles when I'm out and about.
We stumble upon those situations.
But yeah, no, the radars in particular are a funky one for that, because like, you can get radars like Voyager that's, 200 watts is nothing for a radar. But, then you can get some big, long-range radars that take absolute ridiculous amounts of power. I see the value of pips for single-seaters, where it's just like a one-click done, you know exactly what you're doing kind of thing. I hate the MFD they've done for it. I just want to get that out there as well. The pip power MFD is awful. Having to scroll sideways to figure out what your power is on things should never be a thing. No, CIG, just give me all of it. I don't care if it's smaller, or if you have to make the screen bigger. But, like, give me all of the information on one screen. I don't want to have to scroll through it. It should all be visible. Honestly, the MFDs are not that small. It shouldn't be that hard.
The ships that have, like, the MSD, like, 543 missile racks, any ship that has those interchangeable with the other racks in that series?
Yeah, if it's got a 543, it should be exchangeable with a 515 or a 24 or the 43 or the 82.
I could have had size 4 missiles on like 600i this entire goddamn time. Oh my god.
The 600i might be an exception. I don't know where it's hanging, like holding its missiles. Because there are, especially older ships, like the Raylan, for example, is a newer one. It has bespoke missile rack, so its missile rack is just called Getak missile rack. But a lot of the older ships, like the 600i, where if it had bespoke missile racks, it's still called the 543, or in some cases, like there's the 712, I think, on the Ares, 712-3.
Okay, I'll fill up the ship with stupid size 3s then.
I will double check that 600i as I'm reversing up through the Ananke right now.
I think I'd rather have 8 size 4s than 16
Yeah, they're
size.
locked.
Alright. 16 size 3s isn't the end of the world, I guess.
It's not. Hi, Zarin. And yeah, it's always really rough, especially on ships that have multiple utility items. Like if you've got a tractor beam, then that's an extra one. Ships that have a tractor beam and like a salvage mount, you've got 2 extra rows. There's some seats, I don't think the Pisces does it. Yeah, no. Where like if you get over into this side, like if you're in the co-pilot seat of the players, you get over into the radar and shield side, and you try to scroll up again to scroll left on the thing, it zooms you in instead. It's so annoying.
Takeoff complete.
Park the Pisces down here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, they could absolutely make like half height that stuff, and I think it would still be clickable. Remove the battery section of it, and it would be quite clickable. While being a much more appropriate size. They need to do something with that power MFD, because it's just not very good.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Alright, where'd those boxes go?
I've put them on the Carrack.
Would you mind sticking 2 of them in the back of this Pisces? In theory, they should both snap on the same side. Thank you. Hold on. There you go. Okay, now I can use the Carrack's medbay, and either one of the vehicles I could be taking out of it have loot boxes on them.
Offline.
Yeah, a bigger display would work as well. I just, I feel for the vehicle art design. It's gotta go in there and make an MFD every single ship in the game. Make that MFD slightly bigger. It's not the Expedition paint blue. It's the 2950. It better not be the Expedition paint. 2950 best in show. And unfortunately, my white Pisces paint is on the medical. Is the one that's actually intended to match with this. Okay. Because there is no 2950 best in show for the Pisces. The C8 got into the 2951, I think it was. So I match it up with the first responder Pisces paint, to white and red, but with more white than red. Usually.
You're down to 200 med gels in your bed up here.
Yes, I do need to go buy more of that. One of these patches, they'll fix the Ursa, too.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons.
Hey, citizen. They fixed the lights, which then broke again. But as far as I'm aware, they never fully fixed the beeping. Mine has been beeping constantly the entire time.
I'd also like a nurse competitor. In the nicest possible way, I'm sick of the fucking sight of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, as much as they've kind of broken balance with this thing, as far and it has also ruined ship entries. I am kind of hoping that they validate the G12's development with a G12 medical.
Yeah, that'd be very nice. That's what I'd go
So
for.
I think an Origin medbed, it could be a fun one to see visually, because we really only have the 890 right now. It'll help them build out the assets for smaller Origin medbeds for the 600 that's supposed to get one.
Yeah, true.
I don't use it enough, Spunky. True of a few of my ships, but I really don't use this thing enough. There we go. Lootmobile has now been parked. Is it still possible to walk down the side of that between the tires? To get into the Ursa? Without using the back. If you just go between the tires. Okay, yeah, it is. Sweet. In that case, we are fully loaded. And you made that just in time. Or actually lay down on the medbed. Which really should be a tier 1 medbed. It looks like one.
Not he's bitter about everyone.
No, not at all. Do need to buy more med gel for it, though.
You can sense from his calm level tone.
Should probably check if I have anything in the captain's locker before we go anywhere as well. This place is like a little present for me. It's like Christmas every time I come in here. Nope, we're good. Didn't leave anything in here today. That's actually another change, talking of medgel, that I am quite excited to see in 4.9 or 4.10 test. I saw that. It was 4.9. Okay. Yeah, so in 4.9, something I'm quite excited to see is they have apparently added medgel canisters as random placeable loot in the world.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Anywhere it's considered a medical facility or medical wall, you can get medgel canisters as loot as of 4.9.
That's really nice. That's a reason to like raid bunkers.
Mm-hmm.
Evergreen reasons raid bunkers.
Raiding bunkers. Onyx has a few different medical areas that could be
Yeah.
possible to find medical things in and jet medgel in. There's a sort of medical area in one of the distribution center models that could be there. There's also the potential for NPC Apollos that could have medgel on their little med wall. Also the Carrick. It's got a whole shrine to medical stuff in the middle of it. Hi, Soldner. I'm going to assume, because he's in a different channel, that they're doing something else. Don't need invites. Yeah, the standalone emergency medical stations too. The like Calhoun Pass.
Shields offline.
Emergency bunkers or outposts. Also potential at all of the various sandbox location places that have med beds like Breaker and Lazarus and Onyx.
Though with Onyx, you can't use them for regeneration.
No, that's true. Oh wow, apparently Barry was standing in New Deal as I flew over top. Good screenshot, Barry. We'll go the pyro route. I was considering going the scenic route by going through Nyx, but I think it is actually faster from here to go to the pyro gateway. It's so close. Are you in a ship with turrets, Elkin? Yes, yes, you are. Okay. Quantum travel to somewhere with a different DGS. So if you're in Microtech, go to Hurston. And then pray that it's on a different DGS. The moment you change server borders, you're in Nyx. If you quantum travel from... What are you, at Levski right now? If you go from Levski to, like, Pyro Gateway, that should get you through a server boundary, if they're using the same setup as it is on live right now. But whatever the case, if you cross the server boundary, doesn't matter how you do it, it should fix itself. I've noticed that on my Polaris a few times. And I was able to replicate it on the Polaris. I don't have an Idris, but I've seen multiple people have the same problem on the Idris. I've done it in the Raylan. I've done it in the Connie, the Hammerhead. Basically anything that has multiple turrets seems to have a problem with power in the first DGS you spawn in. Now on opposite side of system. You could try going through a gateway to go to one of the other systems and then come back. In theory, it should be fixed then. I've always been able to fix it by crossing a server boundary, but in Nyx, it's hard to tell where those are. There's not as much obvious separation in Nyx as there is in, like, Stanton or Pyro.
Quantum drive is now off.
To the jump point. Hello, Ehawk. I don't know if I said that yet. I did in my brain, even if I didn't out loud. Not always a distinction. So you're around Gaslight right now?
I'm going to Pyro 5 now. I'm just
Okay.
loading up my ship.
I'm just wondering, because I'm coming through from this side, if we should stop off at Bloom first.
Alright. I can change course to Bloom. I like Bloom.
The heat's getting to you, Ehawk? How hot is it there now? Actually, relatively reasonable at the moment, but I think it is supposed to get warmer later today.
Shields offline.
This aircon, though it is not a proper aircon, is doing the Lord's work.
It's the just good enough to be doing what you need it to do aircon.
Yeah. It's like taking it down to like room temperature pretty much, which is ideal. I hate when like an aircon makes
Morning,
room
Nexus.
over cold.
Good morning, Cyclops. Wow, that jump point just wants me off there. I went from 200 and something forward to almost 400 backwards instantaneously. I would have been paced on the front of my window there. We're just chilling. Yes, Black Flag Resynced is out. I think I may have saved myself from buying it day one. Maybe.
Thank you, free to play game.
Yeah, right? In a way, I'm quite glad that the Basher is almost certainly not something I'm going to want. Because my wallet could use a month after the Steam sale.
Yeah. Still got that bloody Stingray looming on the horizon somewhere.
Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
Just waiting to be a Kruger Connie competitor. With
Also,
four
talking
side
of the Basher, I do want to amend my previous statements on stream. I don't think it's the Mustang one anymore. I think it's the Aurora one.
That's something I'm even less interested in.
Well, it's an Aurora with a pair of size 4 strapped to its sides, so
That's so funny. I do like that concept. It's brilliant.
it's a funky little thing. And look, I mean, looking at the health that we've seen, unless they're just red herringing the crap out of us, which they've done before, the Misk Raptor exists. It is. I think that the health we've seen for is like 2,500 hull health and like 1,300 armor health. Like, it is like light fighters level of squishy. So it is definitely one of those two. But the sneak peek we saw, was it last week? I think. Possibly the week before. Of the chain on the side of the rusty ship that's pretty clearly the Basher. That looks like part of the Aurora that chain is around.
Mark 1 or Mark 2?
Mark 1. It's a Mark 1 Aurora with a pair of big-ass heat shields strapped to the side, and between the heat shield and the main body are a pair of size 4 bespoke Gatling guns, which they may have changed for cannons or something else, or made them not bespoke, I don't know. We're going off of a leaked preview from 7 years ago. So
They need them to be bespoke, and they need them to be good, because otherwise it's just a crap Talon.
yes. But knowing what Grays tends to do, like how they did with the Shiv, I wouldn't be surprised if it's an Aurora with, like, I don't know, 8 SCU slung underneath it.
Well, the Aurora has an interior as well. That is handy.
Yes. And doesn't take 45 seconds to get into.
There's that. It's 45 seconds to appreciate the beautiful ship that you're getting into.
At least 20 seconds of which will be spent standing in front of it with no animation actually happening.
It's a feature.
Yeah, no,
Well, those
if they
20
used the
seconds
gold
are
standard Mark 1
reliable.
Aurora nose, and then gave it a pair of, like, bespoke, like, high caliber Gatlings, I think that would work quite well.
They have a lot of fun making it the stupidest possible thing, where it has, like, you know,
Yeah.
the blast shields the Carrack has over the Aurora window or something.
The big ass engine sticking out the back, 6 SCUs of cargo underneath it to match the CL. Hell, you know, lean into the torpedo and give it explosive ram tips coming out of the wings. Size 4 missile on top. Which isn't out of the world, and Aurora Legionnaire can, or even the SE, I think, can do a size 4 missile on top. It is a size 4 mount up there. It just normally has 4 2s. 2 size 3s or a single 4. It's very much possible on top of Aurora. There were fast ship entry exit animations for all of about 3 ships when they were trialing it. The Gladius, the Hornet, and I think it was either the Arrow or Buccaneer. It's one of the lighter ones. Where you could, like, shift Y or alt Y. Can't remember what keybind they used. But it was the emergency get out of the seat button. And for a little while, if you press that hotkey in a bigger ship like the Carrack, you just, like, teleport yourself forward out of the chair. You just stand up immediately and just find yourself standing in front of it. No animation, just boop. But the fighters were actually like a faster emergency get out, and it was faster than the normal one. But as with a lot of things they've done, they trialed it, they did it on a couple ships, and then we haven't seen it again. And it's been a while. It's been quite a while now. Still have the keybind for it. I believe it's still there. It just says eject now. It may not be on the thing. Eject is right alt Y. Emergency, there we go. U and left shift. Emergency exit seat is still there. Still in the list. Doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware. I haven't noticed the repair rifle working faster in 4.9. It didn't really need to work faster for most components. Or even, like, pipe repairs, it was pretty quick. But they might have tweaked something. Ah, Bloom.
Quantum drive is now off.
I should have dropped out before I... That. Terminus. Good. Insufficient fuel? Ugh. Gotta tell I haven't resupplied my Carrack in a while. Alright, we'll hit obituary before I go anywhere then.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I can go get some med gel for you whilst you're refueling here.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Shields online.
More obituary better give me clean fuel. You know, there was a time where we thought that was going to matter. I don't think that Star City is that game anymore. But, there was a time when we thought that fuel grade and mix and stuff would be something we were paying attention to.
I think some people are still dreaming of it.
I think
I
that
would
that's
really
one
rather
of
not.
those sim things that has to die on the altar of gameplay.
Yeah. I think that it's okay every now and then to have game loops that are just simple.
Mhm.
Like refueling is just stick the fuel in their ship. It's fuel. It works.
Yeah.
Done.
I've already got 2 types of fuel.
Deployed.
That's as complicated as it needs to be.
Yeah. Have the complexity and the many other loops that are available.
Yeah. The stuff that gets you from point A to point B should just be the stuff that gets you from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Dropping off the ramp.
It is smaller than I remember.
Landing complete.
Anything else you need whilst we're here?
No, I should be good other than med gel. Come on.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Fine. Alright, I'll be in my hangar, because I'm gonna need to call a hangar to get fuel. Look, Perseus. As much as I may not like this station very much, it definitely has the best view of the Pyro stations.
I like Obituary. Obituary was the first place to set my spawn when I upgraded my PC.
How many would you like? 3 or 4?
One canister's 200 gel, right?
Yes.
Get 3.
Engines offline.
I just refueled more hydrogen fuel than the Starlight carries. It was only like 5% of the tank. Pain. Am I brave enough? Maybe not. I am stupid enough. Minor amount of clipping. It's fine. We can turn a 120 meter long ship around in a hangar that's barely 120 meters long. She's pretty though. Come on, camera, you can do it.
I think if push came to shove, and I had to get rid of, if I was asked to have only one ship left in my hangar, I would choose the post rework 600 die.
Yeah. I think as it stands right now, with the way gameplay is right now and the way the ships are right now, and doing a little bit of guesstimating on what the Galaxy will look like and feel like when it's out, I think the Galaxy would be the one. The Carrack is a wonderful ship. I love her to death. She's in my no-melt list. Always will be. But she is very much still a dream of a ship. Not, something that is particularly useful right now.
Well, you're saying she's not in your no belt list, but in this hypothetical situation, she isn't.
Yeah, that's true. In the hypothetical situation, it would be. It's the Galaxy.
It's very easy to sort of, there are so many ships that are awesome, but they are a bit of a letdown right now. I mean, 600
Yeah.
is in the same camp, obviously.
Yeah, it's kind of in the same vein, like where you're doing a little bit of hypothesizing about what the 600i rework will end up looking like.
Yeah.
I'm doing a decent amount of hypothesizing about what the Galaxy implementation will look like versus its concept.
Yeah. But one thing that I'll be very disappointed if they don't do is the med bay in the expedition for the 600i.
Oh yeah.
One
I think
thing
with the
that
proliferation of med bays, it's more reasonable for it to have it now than when it was first suggested that it would have it.
Yeah. A disappointment, but one I'm kind of expecting is not getting that garage that they showed off in the concepts where they were sort of showing off putting a Nova in there. Like that to me would be the perfect size garage for me, because I think that should just about be able to fit a Auxilia or a Atlas platform. Because like the Atlas is like quite similar in length to the Nova. And like there's a little in the concept at least there's a lot of overlap in that
Yeah.
thing. We all see.
Alright, Ananke should be nice and safe right here.
But if I got a G12 medical variant, I'd settle for that in the 6 was I happily.
Yeah. Alright, did you put the med gel in the bed already, Josh? Or at least the one canister of it?
Not yet. I put 3 of them in the personal storage by the bed. I'm just
Ah,
about
nice.
to load one into the bed.
Okay, so I'm going to stand here and watch because I don't think I've seen the third-person animation for this bed yet. Yeah. Did that... You put it in the bed, or
It's in the bed.
the animation just dropped it on the floor in front of me? That was scary.
Great news! You have seeing the animation for the first time still to look forward to.
Yes, yes I do.
Not there. Velocity hitting the chat with Giblib. Oh.
Iblib indeed. Yeah, Liberator's up there as well, but I think the Galaxy is just one of those, like, if we get what we're looking at in the concept for the Galaxy, then it has a lot of the live-in, like, do this kind of thing gameplay that I'm looking, like I'm doing right now with the Carrick, but I'm looking for the Galaxy to do. But then, like, you know, you can run the medical module in it and have it be essentially a hospital. You can run the cargo module in it if you want to be a mid-sized cargo hauler. The refinery module if you're working with refinery. Like, it's got that modularity and versatility to it that allows it to kind of be 3 ships in one, possibly more ships in one once, you know, base building module, manufacturing module, those kind of things come out.
Being limited to only one ship and choosing a ship that's fully reliant on other ships to be of any use is very funny.
What, Lib?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where are you at? Derelict Outpost. I'm going to zip over top of you and hit Carver's Ridge. Remember, is Carver's Ridge a headhunter's outpost? Yes, yes it is. Hopefully they don't decide to shoot at me today. We'll see.
I find you don't get a lot of loot anywhere but the derelicts. Seems to be less reliable.
Oh wow, you really aren't very far from Carver's. In that case, I'll come over here and have a look-see with you.
You get up there.
This area of bloom is very yellow.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the new ship audio to be in live too. Just hear it on the day-to-day as opposed to only when we're doing like flyby tests.
It's funny
Well,
that
it's just over a week to go for the audio, isn't it?
Yep.
I never really thought about there be no flyover noises until they talked about it in this patch. Like, oh yeah, of course there are.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Very jarring when you think about it.
It is like the flyby noises at their face, like at face value, cosmetic value, not a huge deal. But the amount of times that we get snuck up on by 70, 80 meter long ships,
Yeah.
like you should hear that thing coming miles away.
Yeah, imagine the rumble from inside the shelter buildings when those Freydrises were flying over Lazarus that time.
Mm-hmm.
Whole building will be shaking.
Loot box. Oh my god. Forgot how much crap is in these.
Yeah.
Don't actually have a backpack on me, which is gonna be a problem.
That's okay. I've got a backpack.
Well, there's some gems in this box if you want to grab them. They're not crazy high quality, but they're higher quality. One of the things I'm going to have to acquire from one of the NPCs. Not a huge number of them wear backpacks here in Pyro. Yeah, we've got Heart of the Woods here. We got Dolivine 577 quality. Moshi Plague as well. The 600 really does look good in this environment, though.
Yeah. Like a rich kid who ran away from home. Yeah, any
Here.
ship that has that sort of bare metal thing will always be my choice because it just looks good in any environment.
Yeah. Reflecting the color around it is so good.
I always want to lean towards green, but the green just looks so wrong in certain places.
Yeah.
Sticks out that's more fun.
We're currently at a derelict outpost just outside of Harvard Ridge, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, Harvard Ridge. Spooky floor. I don't like the spooky floor. Walking on the spooky floor anyway, but it scares me. With Sabine undersuit, I will always take more of those. You're a Sun Edition Pav 1 chest piece as well.
Mm.
It's in this little, technically an ammo box. Second floor, big compoundy area. It really is damage. How dare they? Always hate when I go to work and then people are expecting me to actually do work. Terrible. Seat the box.
Can't recommend enough being made redundant and having your money slowly drained away each passing month. Great.
Or retiring and
in
doing
there.
the same.
That one's better.
Although, that probably still beats working a 40-hour week and seeing your money get slowly drained away anyway.
Yeah, there is that.
Not to bring an extra level of down to that, but... Yeah. Really inconveniently placed pipe. There we go.
Say constellation is probably because I'm probably only as sustainable as I am because I have no wife, pets, kids, or car. So,
Yeah.
Ditto.
which suits me fine because I get to play Star Citizen. Try to be a good boy and have salad for lunch today. I'm so hungry.
I am taking that Sakura Sun chess piece.
I already did.
Someone already did. Okay, okay. As long as someone got it.
I wasn't attached to it. I was taking it because I thought you were leaving it, so I'll put it in your thing. But I'm not going to use it. Straight up, I'm not going to use it.
I just collect them. One of these days, we're gonna get armor lockers or armor dummies or something, and I'm just gonna make a full Sakura set, full Kovalek set, and a full Rest Society set. Probably 4 or 5.
Which box is it?
The one I pressed F on was the rear of the two, but it's the one that's got the undersuit in it.
Yeah. All right. Good. Oh, fuck! I put in the stupid car.
That they are, sir, and that they are. Is there a whole stack of energy bar? What, 5 of them just chilling here? Do
Why?
the invisible denizens of this derelict outpost have something to say?
There were celiac ghosts not respecting their libations. Another thing we need is a Pisces competitor,
Mm-hmm.
particularly the medical Pisces.
Particularly the medical one, but a Pisces competitor in general, because it is a very, very good little like runabout.
Yeah.
The one thing that would cement this ship as the runabout that I would use is if they put a logout bed right there.
Oh yeah.
That's what would solidify it for me from just a runabout for the Carrack to like a proper this is the ship I recommend starter ship.
Yeah.
Is the ability to log out in it.
Honestly, I can see a Pisces variant actually that has a bed there and has a science station there, so it's like a Sen competitor.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I kidnapped you there. I'm sorry.
No. Chance.
We're not Nexus. Yeah, when logout beds aren't needed anymore, it already is my de facto shuttle, but it will be more.
Are you gonna let me in?
I didn't close it that time.
Oh. I assumed that you're closing, since you're kidnapping me, you're closing the door for a reason. Yeah, I don't know who would make a Pisces competitor.
Yeah, it's a funky one because there's really only so many ways to do this design.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in terms of functionality, like the Aurora is not too far off.
Yeah.
And by that I mean the Mark I Aurora, because you don't have a whole lot of space here for other things, unlike the Mark II, and it's also got half the firepower.
I
or less than.
I would love to see a chunky little, slightly longer Salvation being a Pisces competitor from RSI.
Yeah, little RSI like micro ship. Honestly, I think Consolidated would do quite well.
Yeah, I was thinking them too. Like
A little
Sort of
brick.
like a
Yeah.
nomad-like shape.
Like take the hover quad landing gear, like literally the hover quad landing, because like the Nomad has the hover landing, right? Take the hover quad landing gear off of the hover quad and stick it on the bottom of the little square. And I think it would work quite well.
I was trying to think of a way where you, like, how would you balance having a, you know, basically a bigger hover quad like ground vehicle in the game, like a, you know, has an interior sort of hover things. Like, if you have that, why the hell would you use a wheeled ground vehicle?
Big power signature.
Yeah, I guess.
And like if you make it take power to do the hovering, which at small scale you can say like it's a negligible power output. So like you don't need to be dedicating like power pips to it. That's Prospect Depot. Where's I forgot how much is like right here. Harvest Ridge, there we go.
Shields online.
But in a bigger, you know, hover SUV style thing, then maybe it does need, you know, an extra power, maybe a bigger power plant to power that hovering for a bigger vehicle, and that gives it a bigger IR and EM, so you can see it from further away, which is a downside for a vehicle.
Yeah. I would say like the hover quad, no guns at all of any kind.
Yeah, keep the guns or make it choose, like, you know, if you've got one that has guns on it, it has pretty much nothing else because you've got the mechanics for the hovering and the mechanics for the gun, but not anything else.
Yeah, I don't really know why they keep giving ships like the Pisces guns. Like, do they need guns? Like, what are you fighting?
What is a pair of size ones going to do, really? I've actually taken the guns off of the Pisces more than once.
Shields offline.
There it is.
Shields online.
'Cause it, especially landing in the Carrack, the guns stick out the front, and they make it quite like more difficult to deal with. Yeah, anti-personnel guns, I guess. Not bad for that.
Should have a weapon rack for that inside. Pop the hatch open.
They're good for making adorable little badger noises.
Mhm.
Right, am I about to get deleted by AT-34 turrets? Currently, no.
Two of those.
Landing gear deployed.
Taishi shall now deploy its secret weapon, landing literally anywhere. Because it's so tiny.
Same for the Silver Eye. It's gonna land it anywhere so hard. Where's the pad?
I think there is a large pad up on the ridge to the left.
Yeah, enormous.
Yeah. I believe you can buy the Deadhead helmet at this outpost as well, if you're interested.
Yes, you can. It's 5.4k.
Not sure I've done any CFP or head stuff yet, so I'm not sure how these guys are gonna treat me.
They haven't shot me yet. I thought I heard a turret there for a second, but I'm not seeing any. Oh no, I'm hearing stacked boxes.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Land of the Living Deeds. I'm just snacking up a tambus.
I love these little turret sunken pit things. They're so cool.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have a tractor beam to fix the stupid stacked things. Hello, guys. Find me coming through.
Unless they absolutely force me to, I kind of want to stay neutral with Pistolers and CFP for the foreseeable.
Yeah. I'm probably going to end up CFP repped. No, you can cheese it a little bit with the bit zeros, can't you? To get to the asteroid bases. I mean, you have to pay for it, but you do get paid if you bring the stuff out. 'Cause that's what normally gets me to end up being CFP repped, is I go out to the asteroid bases to do those things.
Yeah, and I like Bit Zeros as well. They're the kind of criminal organization that you feel that they'd be made up of guys who like clack on a keyboard a lot and then
Yeah.
say, "I'm in."
Yeah.
What are they into? No one knows.
Nobody knows. Some gloves?
Ooh, knives.
You
Box
found
of
knives?
Yeah. There's a FSK-8 combat knife and a sawtooth combat knife.
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna take them if you want them. They're up there on the tower. On the elevator.
I think you know what, I can take a knife. I think I have an equipment slot for it. One of these days I'll open one of these boxes and I'll have a backpack in it.
Yeah, another thing I want in a base building situation, I want one of these towers with the elevator on it. They're very cool.
Yes. Not this exact model, but we should
Yes.
have a similar thing with the large base management tower.
Yeah, something much nicer than that, for sure. I'd honestly like a Seattle style. What's it called? The big Seattle building, the big one with the disc on top. Is that Seattle? Space Needle.
The Sky Needle?
Sky Needle.
Space Needle? I can never remember which one it's called. I usually call it Sky Needle, but I'm pretty sure it's actually Space Needle.
I also just love these cute little gates. You know, it's open. Not gate. It's more of an
Oh
open, I
god!
guess. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh
I'll
no.
be an obituary.
There he goes.
Should not have pressed that elevator at all. That part is I saw that happening and I still went forward anyway. I should have just sat on the elevator and waited to see if it would pop back up. Okay, though. This is why it's a good thing that we landed at Obituary.
At least the quantum on your ship is very, very loud.
Yes. I will need one of you to come get me, though.
Oh, right.
Well, I guess it is Obituary. Hold on. We'll see what the distance is like, because I might do something very funny.
Okay.
Shuttle myself back down. Turn that off. That's fine. Interestingly, the knife poofed, but I'm not really that worried about it.
Why? Very weird one.
It was in my hand when I logged off. and there wasn't any room to store it in the backpack, and there wasn't any equipment slots on the gear to put it on.
Thankfully, I have an even better knife for you. Injecte knife? How do you pronounce that?
Ooh, the
Little
Injecte, I do
one.
like that one. I'm also going to go down here and buy myself a Morazov backpack and core.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Morazov backpack it is.
Can I help you?
Backpack. Ooh, there's a Novikov backpack I can buy here. Even better. And torso.
I want just one
Let me know if you change your mind.
enterprising CIG employee to go through all the helmets and put the torches on the helmets where they should be.
Yeah.
Hello, dudes.
Hello.
Good choice.
It's a crazy server name.
Don't remember what it was.
Xenocidal Asilion.
Oh.
No problem.
Coming to pick you up in the Pisces, Epoch.
Let me see what the distance is like first. Oh, only 486 kilometers? I might do something funny.
God.
I need to spend some time on my gear.
Just have to try and escape this place first.
Okay, I'll
Good
stay
try.
here then.
Yeah, if you finish looting up that zone, just take the Pisces over to the next one over. There should be another outpost or whatever, about 20-30 kilometers away.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
Yay, Hornet.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Temptation was there to do in the Pitbull. What's the Pitbull's max speed?
You need stuff? I got stuff.
Not a racer, so
For sale. Got shit for sale.
32. Yeah, we'll not do that.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle
We're
Dead.
so expressive.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Summon the Mark 1 MR.
Your vehicle has been moved to a
Holy
road.
Christ, that box wasn't messing around.
Vehicle select.
Got a
Stand by.
Stark, a Stoic, and a, was it Vera from it?
What?
What was it? Hold on, yeah.
Stark,
Yeah,
Stoic.
Vera, Vera, Stark, and Stoic. They're all from one box.
Damn.
What the hell?
Hey.
What size
Are
is
they
the Stark and
Drake?
Stoic?
1 minute. They are. Stark is free. Vera is free. Stoic is 1.
Yeah. That's happened sometimes. You'll find like 3 of them like that and be like, holy cow, and then you realize they're size 3 and they're like useless.
Not to everyone, dudes. Some people like size 3s.
And we like size 3s.
What do you put them on?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Oh.
Like, the only thing you can use them for, I think, is shotguns, which is cool if you use shotguns.
P6 has
I
a size 3 barrel mount, I believe.
Yeah, P6 is honestly what I would. I think P6 is Pro. Oh dear. I think I'm trapped. No, no. Oh no, I'm incapacitated on the ladder. Shit. Ooh. Oh god, I'm incapacitated up in the air on the ladder. Am I slowing down?
The inventory is
Oh.
doing funky inventory things. Hang on.
I'm not sure if anything can be done about that situation. I wouldn't cut the ladder, Josh. I would not cut the ladder. That's right, I just got incapacitated. Do you have a tractor beam, Josh?
Yes, I do.
That's so funny. Like, stuck upside down, hanging like in the cage of this weird ladder.
There we go. Alright. We're fine, Barry. I promise. Just using the old reliable Mark 1 to get me back down.
We're getting there, Josh, I think.
Now I actually have a slot for my max lift when I get back to the ship as well.
I can't get you from.
Can you pull me? Yeah, that direction. So it seems as though I'm like squeezing through that little gap a little bit. Oh my god, my body is doing horrible things right now.
Do I?
No. I guess, Josh, if you take the Pisces, if you take the Pisces and hover there and heal me from hover,
Yeah, that'll work.
might work.
You're right, Mark.
Thank you. I've never seen this happen before. It's very freaky.
I'm on my way.
It seems to be like the one solid part of this weird cage they put around this ladder is like the thing that kills you.
Quantum drive is now off.
I forget sometimes how quickly the Mark 1 accelerates. Really does live up to its torpedo name. And immediately blacked out.
Shields are on.
The VTOLs are on, get those spinning up.
Very curious to see what happens if I get revived in this position. Oh, was someone do something? I just fell out.
No, I'm just approaching you.
I just fell out. Well, whatever you did, Josh, you did it. I need to be revived still, but I'm out of the ladder. That's very silly. There's a loot box under me. Priority taken, actually.
Landing complete.
There was a bit more tilt on that than I was expecting.
Thank you, Josh. The old murder ladders.
Always gotta watch out for the murder ladders.
Yeah. Don't use anything up those things anyway, really.
Oh, up on top of those?
Yeah.
There can be? Hey, let me try to climb this back one and see if it also murders me.
I wouldn't. Oh, what is... Oh, that's weird.
Oh. We may be too beefy to go up the cage with that thing anymore.
Yeah. It would be cool if there were certain ladders you couldn't climb in, like heavy armor, say.
Yeah. Yeah, I have just gone and got myself the beefy set, haven't I? But also explain the sudden propensity for blacking out.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, we will check if there's loot boxes up here. The Pisces way. No loot boxes appear to be on that one. On that one. And nothing on that one. Clear up top. Derelict is that way. Good friends at Buena Ravine are only 28 kilometers that way.
Nice.
We'll fly through the rainstorm. Yes, I think this is a rainstorm. Might just be some very low cloud. It was in fact just, yeah, it's just very low cloud. Race and Reside around. Although it would be a very, very brave miner to be doing any mining here.
I do have a Geo.
Yeah, we could try to craft some stuff. Some things.
Much stuff, many things.
Yeah, best do it before the patch and test out that persistence of the quality levels on various things.
Yeah.
I want to craft a JS300.
I need a few 400s and 500s still.
Shields online.
Gotta find some Stiller on.
Yeah, we probably should do a Stillaron trip. Occasionally. Might do that on Tuesday. Get it done right before the patch happens. Let's start with the section down here at the bottom. Those pads.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Keep your eyes on a swivel while we're here. Bueno is one of the places we're more likely to see players show up.
Where is your Carrack?
It's 2,500 kilometers outside of orbit.
Yeah.
Med bay on that thing's got an 8,000 kilometer range, so
Yeah.
it can be nice
Very
and
good.
safe out there with me down here.
I think it'd be good to transfer stuff to the Carrack after every location. Might be a bit long.
Yeah, I've got the two SCUs here. I've got right now, what, gems and undersuiter too. Josh, if you want to hop back in, I'm gonna hop us up to the upper section again.
Engines online.
I'm on.
I was kind of planning on doing a do a few outposts on Bloom and then go drop off at the Carrick, move it over to, I don't know, Monox, and a couple outposts there, drop off at the Carrick again, go to Kara 5. We might end up skipping Monox. Is there any good derelict outposts on Monox?
There's, yeah, maybe.
I've been on ages actually, Monox. I always forget it exists.
Yeah. I love the dunes.
The Big Daymar. I know it
Yep.
isn't. I'm being stupid.
Actually, technically smaller.
Is it?
Yeah. Pretty much all of the Pyro stuff is comparatively tiny compared to Stanton.
Is it because CIG is lazy and the game's a scam?
Totally. 100%. I don't actually know why they decided to make all of the Pyro areas smaller, or planets smaller. I mean, you could argue that it's to drive, like, PvP, if they're smaller areas, make it feel more dense.
Yeah.
Pyro's quite dense. So much stuff.
Do I trust you? Yeah.
I've yet to explore.
Ah, yes. Take some Emoshi Plague. Rhoda. Natus or in that tool. 19 Patambus, I'll take those. That. Always a bit of a risk wandering around in here. You do get a decent amount of loot. Atari pods. Hi, Peanut. How's it going? Mining attack. What is my phone going off about now?
Found a dead player under this freelancer.
Got anything good on him?
Not really, no.
seen a patch of dolivine, so I'm going to see if it's worth mining.
Alright.
Dolivine is a fairly useful material.
It is. Finding a decent amount of stuff in here. Building up various things for the rare emissions, which will hopefully, at least some of it, persist.
Hmm. I've had that stuff persist for quite a few patches before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
missed
tends
that.
to persist over and over and over again until I actually need it, and then it poofs.
Oh yeah. It's always the stuff that is very easy to come by that persists as well, and the stuff that
Yeah.
is very difficult that doesn't.
That's a pain in the ass. That's what'll wipe first. Freedom obtained.
It might be worth doing like a big mining thing before the patch, so that it all collectively like goes back to your own location after the patch.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've. What's more likely to persist? Raw materials or refined materials?
Either.
Yeah.
According to the game, they're all commodities, which don't generally persist. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, sometimes they duplicate. Hard to tell.
So like, and when you are mining a patch of the hand minables, it's all the same quality, isn't it?
Yeah, one rock. Each
Okay.
rock should have a quality. All the gems from that rock should be the same quality.
All right, cool.
So if you get a rock that's 577 quality, for example, then all of the gems from that rock will be 577.
Yeah, sweet.
The rock next to it might be 700.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know, you may stumble across the motherlode that is the 1,000 quality rock.
It would have been really cool if when you said that, the one I was scanning was 1,000 quality, but alas, that was not the case.
I tried to manifest it for you, I'm sorry.
Manifest harder!
I can't.
We do it with the Tiburon. We can do anything we believe in ourselves or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. 6,000 SCUs of iron available here.
Ooh.
525 of diamond, it's pretty much maxed. 1 SCU of Styleron.
Ooh. I'd take. So is that gonna be 500 quality?
It should 0 probably.
Oh, that's not worth taking now, sadly. That's nothing I hope for crafting. I hope they start making the commodities like the baseline quality to craft
Yeah.
with at some point.
These freight elevators are probably broken. That's why it's full. Also, nobody wants to take 6,000 SUs out, 16 SUs at a time. This person in this flight suit had a bad day. Thought that was a ship. That's obituary. God damn. I thought I heard a ship, so I was scanning the horizon to be like, do I see lights? Do I see a ship anywhere? And I saw that blip of light, and I'm like, oh, what's this? Zooms in. Nope, that's the station. Have you been up on the big red and white tower yet?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna try this smokestack over here. I've had good loot on these before. I'm definitely hearing something.
You're not hearing rocks exploding, are you? 20k out, so you shouldn't be hearing them.
Oh, it might be the plume on the top of this thing I'm at. Black aqua silver true depth legs. Don't mind if I do. And autumn camo undersuit. Thursday, we'll have a new 4.9 build for a potential PT release later today. Excellent.
Got a few 621 quality rocks. I'll take them.
Good game.
If the 600i, after its update, can fit a Nova,
Yes.
would that mean it can fit an Golem?
Theoretically,
cool.
yes. Golem's a bit longer than the Nova is.
Really?
Really, CIG? Really? You put the letter on... I don't want to go up. I want... Why is it still going up? Ow. Okay, why is... Ah. Okay, I'm free. I take it back. I don't want to go up that ladder anymore.
Trust not the pyro ladder.
Press not the pyro ladder, indeed.
I think the 600i's escape pods are some of my favorite placed escape pods in the game. It's right at the top of the elevator into the ship. Very nice.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
And right behind the bridge. Extra nice.
I made it to obituary. It's got my F8 and my MSR.
Uh-huh. I wonder if next patch for things like the F8, sticking with M series would be an idea.
Pretty much has to if it wants to punch up at all.
That's not a bad thing, because in a fleet, you want someone who's taking down the shields, and the FA's going to be very good at that with, was it 8 size 3s? No, no.
Oh, it's
What is it?
four size
No.
2s, 4 size
Twos,
2s.
yeah. Go on.
I will go on. And on, and on.
Me punching a door open. Always one. Even if it is floating in the wrong place. Black, white, violet, Procore, sure. Modified Morozov?
Modified.
In the Outback Core, okay. I grab that.
What we need in this game is like some rebellious factions. Not criminals, just just not into the UEE so much. Got People's Alliance, we need more.
Or People's Alliance.
I mean, like, I can see the Rust Society, they're at least like not necessarily that wrapped up in the Empire. I want to see more of that developed.
Yes, that is the Ninetales Morozov armor. I just looted out of a box. Yeah. Alright, Josh, you pretty much done looking around here?
Yeah, I'll head back to the Pisces.
Sounds good. I hear the noises of a 600i. I did.
It'll sound much better next patch.
Uh-huh.
I come to give you your knife.
Engines online.
Oh, that's Deeds. Okay.
No, it's not. Battle stations.
Oh, I've got a mystery ship approaching. Oh.
Oh.
Just
I
about
could
to deploy.
Feel
many
the
side
disappointment.
Shields offline.
I take security
Harvard's
very seriously, dudes.
Prospect, that's Windfall. Do I feel like doing Prospect Depot? You know what? I'm gonna go visit Prospect Depot. It's been a while. Do expect the NPCs here to try and shoot at us, though.
The other D for Bloom isn't that bad for me. It still like loads jankily, but at least the colors are right.
Yeah, you've got the yellows and you got the blacks and you got the greens. I'm guessing you're just looking at a slightly lower resolution one.
Well, it's doing more what I'd expect it to do on low settings, where it's popping in as I get closer.
Ah, okay. Also, this little mountain range that we're flying over right now. Can you imagine a little
Yeah.
watchtower outpost on top of that peak?
Oh, yeah.
Looking out over this big old lowland?
This is one of my favorite areas of Bloom, where it's these big lakes and like
Mhm.
the yellow on the edges of the lake. Then it's a little bit area of brown. Then it's the green mossy bit. I love that. Because I don't necessarily want to build a base on the yellow bit. This is very yellow, but like having that in view on the horizon is very nice.
Mhm.
So yeah, like I guess like a little settlement down the flat bit down here, and then like a watchtower up top on the edge, say on one of the towers.
We gone over
Let's
Prospect
sub up.
already?
And go fishing.
Oh, sail, that'd be nice. Oh, this game needs fishing. It's the mark of any good. I don't
Yeah.
know. You need good fishing.
Prospect Depot is in this little mountain range.
Oh, I'm just gonna torment some quasi grazers.
Shields online.
There's iron ore over here. But we don't have a miner, do we? You just have the
Nope.
even atlas or whatever.
Yeah, I just have the geo, so I can't do it, unfortunately.
Copy that.
I still, well, I'll forever want them to make some sort of ship that becomes a ground vehicle.
Really? Careful, Josh. These guys are likely to be highly aggressive.
Ooh. A use for my crossbow. Wonderful.
Yeah, and here
Oh,
it
look
is.
at that. That's a nice effect paint.
We got company.
Where are you trying to land, Mighty? We
No,
have a big spot for us.
I was gonna land. I was examining your FA instead. There isn't a lot of big spots around, so land wherever you want, I guess.
Right.
I'm gonna land over here. I think it's probably the best spot for me.
Yeah, I'll land over here. Right in the middle.
If you want Xenothreat gear, ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Oh, I'm down.
No.
Nope.
Damn you.
Also
Xenothreat.
thinks I'm not set on my Carrack, which is disturbing.
Oh.
Yeah, the one on the roof got me. I thought I was going to be in cover, and then I very much wasn't.
It's
Are you
alright.
down?
Just laying on the floor. As long as they don't, grenade me, I should be alright.
It's alright. I'm somewhat of a Xenothreat myself.
I got you covered, Josh. Just careful. Go slow and steady.
I don't see the one that shot me that was on the corner of the roof.
I just nuked them all with deadbolts.
Nosing down, D's. Spoil the fun.
I did well. I didn't do it like where it looks bad.
It always looks bad. Land and kill them with a gun. A ground gun. Hello, Nexus.
How are you encapped? Hello.
Let's not worry about it.
Xenothreats. That's how. But the real ones, not the fake ones. Thank you very much. Actually, I'll go back to
Thankfully,
trying to loot med pens, because that's the entire reason I was here.
Thankfully, big money inside.
Big money is inside.
Move in position.
Big money, no whammies. God.
Thank God. I thought that I'll have to unpack the rescue tank.
Let's go this
Nah,
shit.
we got him covered. Excuse me, sir?
Changing cover.
Oh, desync. Mad desync. Oh, so I'm not wearing a helmet, that's why.
Move in position.
Where the hell they go?
Invite, please.
why that med pen is magically full, but that's fine.
How dare you discard of a P4? That's criminal.
I'll give him one thing. These racists have a great view.
They do know how to do a good landing spot. I'll give them that.
Now, I'm not one to make idle threats, but if they nerf the parallax, too bad. I will scratch John Crew's eyes out like a rabid raccoon. Is he responsible for the guns?
No.
No.
We'll do it
However,
anyway.
No, if they nerf the parallax, we're gonna go to the fashion guy and just mess his nice jacket up.
oh yeah.
Can I
Presumably-
have an invite, please?
Yes, you can.
Thankfully, the procedure only took 20 minutes.
Oh, good. Wow, that's very quick. Were they doing a cast or something on one of those little?
They did that 2 weeks ago,
No.
so it was already fitted.
319k this backpack. Oh, desync. Wonderful thing sometimes.
I can't wait to base build. I hope we can put slogans around our bases such as "Get that money."
Yep.
Oh, Deeds is here. Hello, Deeds.
What's up, buddy? How's life?
Yeah, good.
I need more mole type things. Not mole, mule.
Oh, the mule?
So cute.
It is adorable. Questionably useful at times, but it is adorable.
Hey, I am ugly and questionably useful at times, so it's got one thing on me. Even the way it handles is cute.
It is, yeah.
Did
Thanks
you
to the
get,
gift sub Nexus.
Did you get the subscriber flare, APOC?
No, not yet.
Speaking of cute.
Yeah, there's that thing, and then also it's got a gallant. I don't know. It's like that's your gun.
The Gallant is a great one.
Yes. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that particular part.
That is like the best subflare weapon they've done in a long time.
More
And it's funny
bots.
because it is good because it's not trying to be anything in particular. It's just a camo gallant.
Yeah.
I want another color variant of the bot. I want a black one.
Whose
Okay.
ship is this?
No one's. It was there when we got in.
Oh, okay. Wow, it looks cool. Look at this.
Yeah, it's got a red alert paint, right, or something.
And it's got the spikes.
Yeah. Spikies. I do like the idea of the ship. It's not for me, but I love seeing them around. They're very cool.
Yeah, same. I also I'm very happy that they're testing this like 3D cosmetic stuff
Yeah.
on the outside of ships, and I think that the Gray's Market ships are the perfect ship to try starting that with. Oh my
It'd be
god,
very
they're
cheap.
organics here? For 9.8? Got a
Oh.
minute.
You have a problem.
Do I dare come to you guys with only a flight suit and a gun?
I mean, everyone else is wearing minimal. Tough for
Yeah,
me.
I'm for that too. Fight
Yeah,
with
what-
As Cav. Whee! I'm
I
back,
got a
baby.
600i here, right?
Yeah. So,
Does the cargo grid in the 600 elevator bay fit an 8 SCU crate?
I think it might. Let's give it a go. Okay, I'll fly to you. I can't fly to you. This is the closest I can get, pretty much. To this thing. It's not a lot of landing zones around here.
Oh, actually, no. I can buy it in 1, 2s, and 4s as well.
Can you bring up 1-8 just to see if it will fit?
Yeah, I'll buy an 8 SCU.
You got to double check. Hold on. Let me. No, you don't now, but
I don't have a tractor beam either, so.
I do. It'd be very cheeky if CIG started to make the 3D cosmetics kind of useful. So, for example, just because I'm in the 600i, give the 600i a boat-like prow to land on water. Prow? What's the other? No, not a prow. Bow. Hull.
Like pontoon?
No, more like give it like a what's the word? Like a bottom with a keel. You know, like the sort of the point the point that ship's bottom is tapering to.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
I'll take your word as a
8 SCU box is coming up.
English.
Yeah, I'm
You're from
known
both.
for having a good navy once.
Once upon a history.
Now making the same dumb mistake as the rest of the Western world and investing all that money into a giant fucking aircraft carrier, which is great, but you know, can be in one place at a time.
Yes.
Kind of limiting.
Alright, so where's the 600?
Down by. Can you see my marker?
Oh, yes, okay. Down there. Alright. So I have brought one 8 SCU crate. See,
Yeah.
this is 9.8k in SCU here for organics. If we sell it at alpha, it's 14,000 credits in SCU.
Bloody fuck.
So that's essentially 4,000 credits in SCU of profit. So that 8
Oh,
SCU crate is like 20k in profit right there.
Look at the low clouds.
I know.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
The light on the mountains. Ah.
Damn it.
Bloom. I constantly flip flop between like whether I prefer Bloom or Pyro 4. I love Pyro 4, but like it feels like Pyro 4 is like my hot holiday destination. This is my cold holiday destination.
Yeah, yeah. Pyro 4 does always kind of feel very vacation-y and exotic with the pinks.
Yeah. You stay
And
up
the
there.
kind of tropical paradise theming to it.
Yeah. So, sorry, how much SU do you need to squeeze on here?
First let me know if the 8 SCU fits. For our snaps. And if it doesn't, then we can like fill one of the grids on there with 2 SCUs. And the problem is I don't have a tractor beam, so I can't help.
That's alright. Checking a few.
Where are you? Because I've got a tractor beam.
I'm near where Mighty's at. I see you right now. Hello.
God, this is a nightmare to move crew crates in. Oh, what the fuck? Why was that snapping there? Oh, hang about. You can snap on the elevator?
Can?
Yeah, apparently. Hold on. Should get my cyclone out of the way.
That might be the band-aid they've done to fix the 600, because it has the 2 grids on the wall and in the elevator room
Yeah.
itself, and then it's
Yeah.
got the 2 more grids like all the way at the back that you're never getting an 8 SC box back there.
And they historically have been pretty unreliable for me, the wall grid. So yeah, I was just saying it might be a solution.
It's to,
Oh, God. RIP Cyclone. Gone but not forgotten.
oh, did the cyclone fall at the bottom?
No, I'm just getting rid of it because it's in the way.
Oh, okay.
It will take my 1 SCU out of here though before I forget, because that's my stuff in there. Right.
See if you can estimate how many of those 8 SCU crates you can snap on there.
Bold of you to assume I'm not a complete idiot. Huh? Oh, God. Stay still. You too, Geo. Oh god. Right, let's see. It was trying to like float the what the hell? That's strange. It's not the stepping prompt's not appearing anymore. Maybe it was trying to like snap to the back of a cyclone or something.
Where are you, Rainbow? I can't find you. I'm here.
You ran past me twice.
I've got absolutely no marker for you at all.
No, I don't think ASUs work. I think it's
Use.
so. Hold on, it can.
If it was
Fit
an
on the
eight-
To your left, Josh.
Sorry, so hold on. Help me with the maths of this. It seems as though the grid is 2 8th SCUs wide. So that means 2 SCUs, right? Will fit.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I've got 1 SCU here. Oh god. Okay, yeah, so 1 SCU fits, so 2 SCU will fit upright. Oh, camping snap upright, actually.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to buy 10 2SCU crates.
I also cooled my Raelian at Gaslight. We could just do that.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Carrack as well, so.
No, true.
Carrack hauling? Honestly, go get the Carrack and fill it out. If it's that much money.
Does someone? So, is there more here that will than will fit in a Carrack?
No, God, no.
All right. Real good then.
You know, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna buy as many, like 31 8SCU crates, and we're gonna put it in the Carrack.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about it, and I still kind of want to do the derelict outpost looting over on Power 4.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to be risking all that money in your 600 at the time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing the 8 I brought.
Yeah, bring the 8 back up. I'm going to grab the Pisces and go fetch the Carrack.
Oh dear. Things gone terribly wrong. Oh no. Yeah, well, my whole 600 has shifted, so I need to rearrange it. Elevator is not going to spot.
Yeah, no rush. I've got to go 2,000 kilometers and then come back, so.
True. Is the eventual plan with landing gear to make them like be able to be at different heights to each other?
Engines online.
I don't see why not, in theory, because like the plan for ramps was to have them only go down as far as they needed to go down to hit the ground.
Yeah.
You know I'm still down here.
He's coming back, Josh.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
We could check out one of these caves with your Atlas.
Geo can't fit in the caves. Hathor is the only cave the Geo fits in.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not reliably. I thought I'm quantuming to the Ursa and not the Carrack, but fine, whatever.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, Geo and Cyclone, I'm unabandoning you. Don't tell your mother what I almost did to you. I don't know who your mother
in
is.
the parking lot of a grocery shop in Bloom for 5 minutes. funny things you can do is forget your child somewhere.
I don't think I was ever forgotten anywhere, but I think my parents are just too smart and they covered it up well. I'd definitely try and abandon me if I was them.
No one would blame
I've
them,
I've
Marty.
cleaned up after a few forgets, but I've never been forgotten. How long is it, Zul? Four minutes?
Isn't
Okay.
SCL today?
ISC patch report.
But they're not planning on releasing any videos today. Huh? We need our weekly Jared fix.
I just want Jared to tell me how his day's going. All right, I don't need any content. Just tell me how
Say
his
hi.
day's going.
I want him to tell me that everything is gonna be alright in the game. It's not a gigantic waste of my time. That's it.
Content drive is now on.
God, Atlas is still so jank.
It really is, especially if you're trying to tractor beam it.
You know what? I'm dumping it. I took the box out. Fuck it. Like,
This does make me want to go check out the other depots now, though.
Content drive is now
Yeah.
on.
Like,
Why
what does
not?
the one on Pyro 4 sell if this one's selling organics? Because last time I went to these, the ASUP, like, or not ASUP, the commodity terminals were there, but they were empty. There was nothing in them. Because they were put in for supply or die.
Hmm.
And the supply or die resource that I can never remember the name of was the only thing you could buy there.
Oh my god.
Not Terranite. What the hell? It had a T.
Look at that view from your bridge right now. They thought, Jesus
I know.
Christ.
I know.
It's so pretty. Oh, photo mode clouds are the best thing on the planet. So cool. Bloom photo mode clouds as well. Oh.
Yeah.
These the things he's
Just-
doing right now might be a wonderful recon report for hauling people. Just saying.
Yeah.
What would the recon be? Just like what commodities are available here?
Mm-hmm.
Location, the fact that there's hostiles on the ground and on the rooftops of buildings. Be aware of
Yeah.
the ones on the rooftops of buildings.
And there's Xeno threats, so you can kill them freely. without
And there's
any
Xeno,
rash
so you
damage.
can kill them freely. It's a relatively quiet outpost, but it is technically a PvP spot.
Oh
My
no!
screenshot folder is growing massively. That can go in the recon report as well.
Be aware of the desk space.
Yeah. It might damage anyone's attempts to improve relations with a bunch of space racists.
And luckily, no one we know is attempting to improve relations with the space racist, right?
If they give me their wonderful armor,
Oh, I'd steal their armor after I killed them. That's fine.
Zul, I need permission. It's been 25 hours and a half.
Jesus.
Thank you, Zul. BRB.
There's these like caves that they have that are guarded on the tops now. I feel like they're fairly new. They've got armed guards going out all through the bottom of them. It's like pretty interesting.
Deployed.
But I'm not.
It's,
Only done like Aphorite
Yeah, there
before.
is a freight elevator there as well.
it's worth mentioning just because it's a cool place to visit, honestly.
The scenery is fantastic.
I mean,
Since Bloom is a breathable atmosphere, I'm just going to hit open all. Try and position this ramp.
oh, one thing Pyro really needs is vehicle elevators.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord, the the cargo bay entrance to the carrier is awful.
It really is, yeah.
Jesus, how's that even fit in?
Carefully.
Good Christ.
I am collecting my max lift now, though, because the Carrick's here, so I'll be able to
Yeah.
help. Yup. That gallant.
Oh, and Josh, pass it over. I'll try and give it a go. Okay,
I'm pulling them
one
up
in.
on this freight elevator over here.
Alright.
How are you
So, yeah.
liking the new time sync game, IT?
Dangerously. I now have 3 time sync games on the go. That's a
Yeah,
conservative estimate.
that's a very dangerous recipe, that is.
Uh-huh. Actually, I mean, right now, Star Citizen sort of has lost time sync privileges. Max Video just reminded me, like, Stormwall model. That's exciting.
No way that all fits. Oh, right, they're 8 SE bucks. Okay, thank God.
Come on, Anaki.
They're a lovely color these boxes. Is that
They're
up?
good.
Up?
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna remove these from the elevator and cycle it again.
Hmm?
And once I've gotten them all up, I can go inside and upload.
Yeah, definitely do. Someone's. Oh, Xenothreat shooting me. Where are they? Oh. Hello?
My boxes are going flying. That's not good.
Strange. That's probably a better idea. Just get inside. So if I just move them alongside you.
Yeah, Stormwall's got a new model. I'm very, very excited if that's anywhere close to indicative of the Stormwalls being in 410.
It makes some sense as well, but like, what a lovely time to introduce the Stormwall tours.
At the same time as Siege.
Yeah.
Puts even more stress on Orison, but it's fine, it's fine.
A bit of a yin to your yang. There you go. Oh, hey, Buck, I could have brought the Raylan.
Yeah? Yeah, that was an option.
Easy.
It would have been too easy, you're right, Nexus.
Would have been a planned hauling stream, which is now what we're doing. Oh,
Yeah. Practically cheating, for honest with ourselves.
You indeed.
A lot of boxes.
A lot of boxes. Why I need you in the sky, making sure there's no one jumping me when I'm doing this shit.
Oh, okay. That's gonna help.
I'm being spectacularly stupid with this cargo right now, so I need my protection.
Is this like highly trafficked PvP cargo?
I wouldn't call it PvP cargo, but it's in a spot that historically was designed as a PvP site. And I'm not being very smart with the cargo because I'm just leaving it out on the ground.
And you got me running back and forth, so I'll spot if anyone's trying to nick our shit.
Well, I'm hoping by the time anyone gets to the point where they'd be on the ground nicking our shit, that we would have at least seen a ship coming.
Yeah. With flyovers, COG, it'd be even easier.
Well, if we had the flyover audio, we'd currently all be deaf from the carrick.
I hope that they are going to do more of the ships before launch.
Yeah.
For ice drop rain.
At the very least, the capitals need it. Need something. The Raylan could probably use a new one. It's
Yeah,
not
the Raven's
particularly old, but could use one.
there aren't many of them that have been omitted. Like the capitals all in one go sort of makes sense, but the Raven's been sort of. I assume the Tui Louis is probably a similar position.
Yeah, they sound the same, so.
Yeah. We go inside and help Josh because we have a little bit of a.
Bit of a backlog
Much.
happening.
Yeah, it's much.
This
easier
is
to
the
do
last set
one
of
thing
boxes,
than
so
cool.
just this stuff. Thanks for
I've
the light,
given-
Nexus.
Josh has taken upon himself the nightmare job.
I'm fairly used to this cargo grid, so I can pop in as well.
It is unbelievably cloudy and dark up here.
How poetic. Oh god.
Much as I've actually miscalculated, and the fact that there are 8 SCU boxes is going to cause problems.
Oh no, they're too far away to try to beat from here.
Or are they?
Not with this thing anyway. The Maxis will be able to do it, but this little piddly thing can't.
Oh, yeah.
Things the carrot needs a way to transition between the areas. I know that's the point of it is the pods, but it's stupid. I feel that pods, like cargo pods, is the weakest option for these modules.
Yeah, yeah. If I was going to actually be equipping an Enclave for what I want to do with her, I'd have one cargo pod, maybe. Just for supplies.
Have they like enumerated the concepted pods?
Yeah, there's an additional habitation one. There's a science pod, whatever the fuck that's supposed to do. There's a fuel pod for increased fuel range. There is a scanning, like a E-War type one.
Wow.
None of them have ever been like officially made, but like this is just what CIG has said we'll be able to do with Carrick pods.
I mean, like considering the size of these pods, like the science pod could practically be the size of like that little the room where you cool the vehicles and the pad in the tube mine facilities. That'd be great.
And that's pretty much what the habitation one is supposed to be, is a little beds, a chair, a desk.
Honestly, actually, but better example is probably the medical rooms in Lazarus, where it's like the little, shell sort of room divider thing.
And they're 2 stories, so.
Yeah. And instead of a med bed, you'd have maybe like a little specimen examining little glass box or something and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Little box of the little gloves you put your hands in, that sort of shit.
God, the snaps for 8 SE boxes in here are awful. Kind of wild when you think this used to be one of the best cargo haulers in the game.
Yeah.
Alright, can you pop inside for a second?
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come back to the furthest back cargo pod.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding a box up in the air, I just need you to hold it for a second.
Yep. On the way. Got it.
There you go, should be a snap on top of that now. There we go, nice. Thank you.
No worries. It is like incredible how like, any activity in this game with people is immediately so much more fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I have very little time for hauling on my own, but like with people, it's just like you get a chance to natter.
Gonna be horrible and say depends on the people.
I don't know. Like I quite enjoyed like chatting with a bunch of absolute reprobates in Resource Drive.
Yeah.
Like,
RD was good fun.
A new clown car each day. I really do think that it's
Thank you.
something we should consider more, like doing like hauling events with the org, because I think it is a good chance for like newbies particularly to sort of chat to each other and veterans and all that sort.
We cycled through a lot of people joining the org just for the event, and some of them were actual psychos.
Yeah, it's great.
Wait,
Damn,
why do I still have a
can't do
shredder
my
in here?
I don't know, Josh, what's up?
Oh well, more boxes?
If you need a place for the shredder, I'll present the back.
Sure. That's the last of the boxes, it seems.
What are you flying, Nexus?
Rescue tack. We're on Pyro. I'm expecting you to die horribly.
Fair.
I'm gonna head back to the 600. We're done here, right?
Yeah. If that's all the boxes.
Yeah. I'll try and move a little
I'm
bit.
stuck.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh Josh. Hold on.
I've filled up the bay. But,
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, there is one slot available, but
Do you want to make a MISC manufactured bridge for Josh Nexus?
What is Josh?
Yeah,
He's
on
in the cargo bay on an
Hey,
Anke.
okay. See.
Yeah, so a well-considered ship in all regards.
There's a pole between. Might end up badly.
Yeah, they should always leave space for a little.
There is
walkway
very
around the
awkward
boxes.
pull there, isn't there?
there is. It's just not wide enough.
Yeah.
I don't think I can reach him. There is a pole immediately.
So you can't
Oh,
walk
shit.
down the side here, Josh?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, absolute last resort is killing him, quickly transferring him over and reviving him. I don't have any. You have the Pisces. The Pisces might be a good shout to try and form a bridge.
Yeah, Pisces
That'll
is
be
small enough.
Yeah.
Wait, how many boxes are left over here? Is it just these 3? 2?
All the ones you can see, I believe, are the only ones left.
Josh, if you can hang on just a second, I can just move the Carrack in a second.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea. So rather elaborate Pisces bridges.
I would just advise not standing on the lip of the cargo door when I do move it.
That's the problem. I can't get in past the lip.
You should be good there, Harry.
Yeah, I gotta keep walking backwards just in case.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Nexus. Holes get in the way.
Alright, if you guys ping up there, you don't see any additional organics boxes, do you?
Double check. No.
Hi, Admiral.
Do you see any Xenos around?
You killed them all, I think.
Any Xenobody around?
There might be.
There should be tons, yeah.
You all good, Josh?
I'm all
You're not
good.
dying?
No, I'm not dying. You want me to jump onto that roof? Ah, I got free!
Yay!
You're free?
I'm free, yes.
Excellent. In that case, backing up. Do you need a pickup free, or are you inside the ship free?
I'm inside the ship free.
Oh, wow, even better. Alright. If I close all doors, is that going to cause problems?
No, because I'm just about to come up the lift.
Excellent. Closing all doors.
Don't tell CIG, but the Signature Eye's maneuverability is actually quite obscene.
Would you say it's better than the MSR?
I have no idea, I've not really found a lot of them, so.
At the moment, I'd say it probably is.
That's freaking sad.
Yeah, there's some of the only VTOLs in the game, Barry, that make it really, like, they show that you're lifting a ship this size. Big thrust plumes.
Yeah, dude, it is pretty good. Are you nose on?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
What the f-
I think that if you manage to stay at exactly the, if you manage to maintain distance while circling me, I don't think I can keep up. Maybe, I don't know. Nose on again now.
Basically, I must have just vibrated over the little angular lip at the
Yeah.
front, and it let me in.
We take those here. Alright. Ananke, go into orbit.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, it doesn't quite outturn an F8.
It's not quite
Yeah.
F8 maneuverable.
Surprisingly maneuverable, though.
Yeah, mad.
For a
its size.
96 meter long ship.
Like,
That's an atmosphere.
yeah, they do a good job of justifying it with the fact that it is shaped like a big pebble and it has maneuvering thrusters for days.
Sorry, but did you mispronounce the name of the ship, Ebba?
No?
No, you did. There's another. You added an extra N.
Alright, I'm heading in a Pyro 5 direction. Once I get up to quantum travel, I will probably watch that patch watch video.
MAC is fantastic, but I am sort of sad we didn't get the 500i.
Yeah.
Or the 700i.
Hey, you never know. Leaves the opportunity for it to still happen.
Yeah. That concept that I think you shared, where it was like a mix between the 400 and the 600, would be very nice.
The sail ship photo or markup. Ooh.
Quantum in a Pyro 5, gonna grab a little breakfast.
Which specific area of Pyro 5 are we going for?
Probably hit up a derelict outpost on 4. We might, I don't know. Might do a couple of the moons as well.
Yeah, they each have their own, at least one derelict, which is great.
Might go visit the derelict in the bottom of the Obsidian Canyon.
Oh yeah, good shout.
51.8 million kilometers away, which is going to take 3 minutes and 46 seconds. That started. I'm going to meet up on Discord and watch this. Hello, Jared. Make sure he's at an appropriate volume.
Last week, we announced our decision to move the release of our upcoming Siege of Orison operation from next week out to mid-August, giving us more time to harden the system supporting our first iterations of content instancing. Now, this change was made in equal parts our own desire to make the new content as successful as possible, as well as the feedback received by you, the Star Citizen community. So, the easy thing might have been to just delay all of 4.9 a month. But as we spoke about on the last episode of Star Citizen Live, there are a host of smaller content and feature additions, bug fixes, and quality of life improvements we think are ready to go now. So, rather than just hold all those back, we've moved Siege out of 4.9 into a brand new Alpha 4.10 scheduled for August, which will now let us release 4.9 next week with almost everything else originally slated. And as for those things, let's jump in now and see some of what next week's release is bringing with it.
400i, apparently. Ah, yes, the combat clothing. And the new bullpup.
Ahead of Rico Battaglia's fully instanced Mission Giver return in August, there's a new suite of repeatable evergreen missions that let you start building your rep with the legend early. Now, these include your basic prospecting contracts where you report back locations of resources as work for others, and contracts where you go and do the mining yourself. But there's also more intriguing offerings where you're asked to investigate the results of recent attacks throughout the frontier by an elusive group called the Moraine. They're attacking industrial ships throughout the system, and Rico needs your help to find out what's going on and to save her friends. These contracts include discovering what happened to missing workers, boarding hijacked vessels to recover control, retrieve data from suspected Moraine facilities, recover items from previously pirated ships, and even a little salvage of the remaining wrecks themselves. It's a nice primer for her full return in Alpha 4.10
I am
and
happy
further
to see
adventures
Recto
with
come
the
back.
storied Mission Giver. In ship and vehicle features, some long-awaited enhancements to the combat UI arrive next week, designed to help everyone better understand successful hits, penetrations, and damage to shields, armor, hull, and components. That's just neat. Then newly improved ship flyby sounds are being reintroduced to the verse. With all new audio assets intended to deliver greater immersion, drink. Oral fidelity, drink. And improved positional feedback, okay, during flight. Now, it won't be for every ship, but like other features such as components, engineering, and lamp, these will continue to roll out to more ships and vehicles in subsequent patches. There's also a new ordnance cargo container feature going in, adding dedicated frames for things like missiles, torpedoes, and bombs to improve the presentation and storage of such items on cargo grids. Did I say
The bomb one's
or
great.
ordnance? Ordnance. Not ordnance? Yeah. So it's a smaller thing that perhaps isn't as sexy, but all existing distribution centers are being redropped on planets and moons with a variety of systemic and physics improvements that will fix a large amount of missions that occur there. And
Redropping DCs, that's huge, actually.
And ahead of Starware, which I'll go ahead and tell you is currently tracking for 411 in September, cross your fingers.
Starware
There's
411.
a new series of combat clothing coming to shops in the verse. Now, these may not offer the same level of protection as a full suit of armor, but they'll do more to keep you alive in a gunfight than other clothing options. Plus, they're snazzy. Be seeing you. And closing out our coverage of Alpha 4.9, there are also behavior improvements to the juvenile and adult Valakars, new hairstyles,
Proper ponytails, nice.
a new classic from one of our most popular weapon manufacturers with the bullpup rifle from Bering, and perhaps the most important addition to Star Citizen since
Yes.
planets and star systems were
More
added.
screens for New Deal.
Kiosks have been added to New Deal. Thank you, Hassie.
Finally.
So that's all I got for you now. Be sure you jump in next week to experience Alpha 4.9 yourself. And remember that not every fix being prioritized and work done now will come all at once. Also, to those of you who have been helping in PTU and reporting issues and helping Repro, we hope you'll continue beyond the release next week to help us ensure Siege of Orison is everything it can be when it arrives next month. For now, we'll see you at the Bash next week.
The bash. Ha ha, CIG. Ha ha. The basher's coming. That's what that means. Now give us back our new Babbage Spaceport couches. Indeed. And I'm back. Hello.
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 Nice little video,
Hello.
but good stuff in there. Honestly, that distro center thing, he made it sound small. That is a big deal.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Also, my screenshot folder was getting bigger during that video. Can you tell why?
So more missions will take us to DCs now?
The same missions, but what they've basically done is they have taken Sakura-san and Dupree and the Barnes Way and all of those, Grey Cat, Rocket Happy Bastards, and they have removed them and then replopped them on the terrain with the newer tools. So they're now in likely slightly different spots with slightly different terrain around them. So that's going to be fun to find
cool.
out and learn. But also, they should have far less physics holes than they used to have. With like, there was a couple areas driving around the outside where your car would just randomly blow up because you hit an invisible wall, or you would just drive through the surface of the planet and into the abyss. You hit an invisible hole. Those should all be gone, or mostly gone. Hopefully all gone, but significantly less than there were before, at least.
CIG, you need to buy me dinner first before you block my physics holes. Come on. What?
Nothing.
I didn't see one, Zul.
I like the new suits colors. I'm glad that they're not just doing just black.
Nope,
I want
doesn't seem to be
uniform-
anything. No gags. Not this time.
More combat uniforms. But though I hate the idea of armor uniforms, I love the idea of clothing uniforms.
Yeah.
But I want variations therein.
Yeah, there seems to be. I saw 4 or 5 unique ones. One of which is probably a monthly bundle, if I had to guess. Because it had the gold patterning on it.
Oh yeah. That's one I can give a miss then.
Yeah, I would
God.
guess the monthly bundle that we're going to find out next Tuesday is going to be a black and gold bullpup rifle, the CQ7, and the black and gold suit. That would be my guess for what the bundle is.
I forget how terrifying the LED loading is in this moon in particular. There's like a layer of what I assume is like low cloud that just looks like a giant expanse of ocean. And you've got to pop for it to get down to the derelict.
You're probably loading like a weird 2D version of the ground fog that tends to exist in this canyon.
Yeah. Yeah, and now I go in third person, now it's loading.
Excellent.
How weird. Didn't do that with the ground fog thing though, just with the ground. Oh no. It's loading the evil anti-epileptic filter.
Oh no.
Way.
Wait, why did I bring the carrot down here? What are you doing? It's just one outpost.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Space Remington.
Ooh.
You know it's coming. At some point.
This ground is less flat than I thought it was. I can't see it because it's all dusty.
Oh, we got a fun new pattern for the weird LED this time.
Back it up a little, that should help.
Nexus is gonna wear the plaid suit. I can already tell.
It's the best choice.
I knew it.
You'll not see me wearing combat clothing, but if I had to, I would wear the plaid one, yes.
Later, Barry. Have a good one.
I do not want combat clothing. I want more armor that looks like clothing.
Agreed.
Like the I want the things like the Stitcher, but less like messy.
Yeah.
And a heavy armor version. Ooh.
A ramp.
I really thought that like Nick's introduction would have been a time to introduce more stuff like that. It seems very like socialist commune in the stars sort of vibes.
Yeah. Friendly with the friggin' quantum engine noises. It's where it gets worse when you have ships in ships.
They really have to fix that. It's one of those things where it's like it's so bizarre that it's been such a long, persistent problem. You think it wouldn't be that hard to fix.
Loot.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
What's up, Bob?
Is there no way up that tower? Huh.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he didn't like the way Dude said hi.
Whoopsie, misclicked.
Ah,
Oh.
he's back.
I was hovering over someone's stream and then I clicked and then I joined the voice channel.
Oh, yeah.
Cheating on
I've done that
Epoch
before.
without... You're cheating on Epoch on another streamer.
No, like a Discord.
Discord streamer.
You know, kissing is also cheating. Apparently, you know.
Sounds like someone has made that mistake before.
That was a big no comment.
No comments were
Yeah.
had this day.
Oh, cool skyscape.
Yes.
Yes,
That
it's
always loads CIG.
Things I
can-
love
that
about the
what you-
Pyro 5 region, you can see the other moons. They're right there.
Think about what you've done, the ground. Or not done.
Namely, loaded.
Mm.
I feel like I'm getting better performance with Vulcan, but I still do have like the pop in and the non-loading, which is lame.
delicious.
There's a lot of food in there.
I agree, it's
And
good.
food
It's good
and-
issue for Vulcan.
Oh yeah.
The worst graphics rendering thing ever.
No.
Terrible. Breaks everything.
Hurt my soul there.
On that note, I think I found a pretty decent deal on a good computer.
Oh, cool.
Yep, 2-year warranty. I'm not gonna tell you the price, but it's within my budget.
Tell me exactly the price and where you're delivering it to if you were to deliver it.
Yeah, in multiple currencies.
Yeah.
But it's 64 gigs of RAM. It's the
Oh, well, you just
Ryzen
told me the
9.
price.
1 million.
Got the Ryzen 7 990 or 9800 or something like that X3D,
Good. Good.
and then it's got a 5080.
Cool. I
That's
hope
basically my machine. Great job, dudes. Go.
it treats you right.
And a 2-year warranty. But my only hang up is it's deliver only. Because
Yeah.
Yeah, even better.
It
You don't
just
have to
meow.
go.
Wait, you want to visit the what?
Dudes, delivery trumps going to the store every
See,
single
here's the
day.
thing with delivery on PCs, right? Is it sounds scary because you're getting a very expensive thing delivered. As long as you can be there, generally at the time when it's going to be dropped off, you don't have to worry about porch pirates too much. And if they fuck it up in the delivery, it's their problem.
Yeah.
Oh, question. So
I'm
even
about to
for
make a very
expensive
large
things-
explosion. Hold on. There we go.
Even for expensive things, they leave it at the porch.
Yes.
Oh god.
I mean,
Yeah, with the VKBs
depending
I
on
had-
the sender, like the sender can require signature, and some of the delivery carriers will actually follow that. Other ones will just leave it on the porch anyway.
When I had the VKBs delivered, they delivered like 2 of them, and then one of them they delivered clear across the like cul-de-sac. I had to walk around and look for it.
God. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind them giving it to a neighbor, but I've been increasingly getting a spate of them not telling me which neighbor. It's like,
Yeah.
one of the times they give me a picture, so I have to do some detective work to figure out what door they're taking a picture of.
It depends
So then
on
I'm
which
not-
delivery guy I get with FedEx damage. There's one that is perfect and follows my instructions and puts the box exactly where I want him to put it, or the package exactly where I want him to put it. And then There's the other one that will leave it in the bush across the road from my mailbox. If it's a signature required, he'll sign for it himself. This is not how that works.
I really hope that my every guy never stops being my every guy, because he basically he's very great and he's always cheery, and he reminds me, he's basically doing what you do with your wife, but where he just like he's doing every door dashing with his wife. She's in the cut, she's driving, he's doing the door bit, and yeah, good lad. There's also the other lad who's the Royal Mail guy who whistles. I like him too.
Does he whistle while he works?
He does.
Good.
Well, something wrong about Hitler.
There is no loot in this place other than food.
Yeah, there was a lot of food in this one.
I got some curry pods and Revenant stuff.
That's food.
Yeah, is it?
I can eat them. Right?
I'm pretty sure Revenant and curry pods are not food.
Oh, that's potatoes.
They're collectibles, harvestables.
If anyone finds any backpacks, just let me know. I'm doing extreme upgrading right now.
If we go to a proper settlement, they should have a little shop with a
Prophet's Peak should be just up the hill. I don't know if they sell backpacks, but they're up on the end of the valley. And we're probably heading in the general direction of Chala's.
Oh,
pretty
damn
sure
it,
it does sell a backpack.
I keep forgetting to give you your knife. Hold on.
You're 200 meters away. Do it at the next outpost.
Yeah.
So if anyone needs to set their spawn, let me know.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready, Josh.
I'm heading back to you.
Yep, I see you.
200 meters away.
Yep. Doing a little bit of outpost selection.
I don't understand why the bedroom in the Six Relay gets so much hate. I love it.
The front bedroom?
Yeah.
My biggest problem with the front bedroom is the way that it has you lay down on the bed. It would have worked better to have a skylight. And the way that you sit on the benches in the back, it would have worked better to have a front window. So I feel like they should have been swapped.
No, I don't want to wake up to the view.
There's a big ass window in the back of there. You can wake up to a pretty good view.
Oh, sorry, you mean the back of the ship? Okay.
Yes, like if the little seating area in the back of the ship, all the way at the back, and the bedroom in the front under the bridge had been swapped, so your little communal seating area was under the bridge with that wonderful view, and your bedroom was at the back of the ship with that amazing skylight over top of it. I feel like that would have worked better for that layout of that ship. I still think that layout of that ship overall as a program is terrible and is going to get reworked.
I mean, they have said that, they said at the time at least, that the master bedroom and the bridge are the two things they're not changing.
Yeah, I still hope that they do change the master bedroom, but then if they're putting the module all the way at the back, which is I think what they said they were going to do, then that does change the layout of the ship a bit more.
Yeah. Tell you what, like, if they found a way with the master bedroom to reverse the elevation, so the bed is
Fuego.
that might be the one that doesn't.
Fuego doesn't have a standard POI, so I don't know if you know what. I'm gonna go look.
Yeah,
Engines online.
Yeah, if they
just
reverse
did this tour, but both Mighty and I are stupid, so.
No, I'm pretty sure Fuego does. I think it doesn't. Someone told me it didn't. I think it does. But yeah, if they reversed it and had the bed, like, have the bed lower at the front of the ship, to the little table area.
I found one.
So like you are sunken down and you are looking up at the window from the sunken down bed.
Yep, I see derelict.
Nice.
There.
Is it in daylight?
Yes.
Even better.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe like one of those like hospital beds where the whole bed tilts forwards to wake you up with the sun. The way I think about it is that in the real world, you would be like, as you sit up in the morning to wake up, you would like see that view.
But also,
The
you know,
fact
it
there
might
is
be a
no
fancy
sit
bed.
prompt.
Like, the head comes up.
I don't understand why that bed in particular doesn't have a sit prompt. If I
Yeah,
remember.
it's weird.
We taking the Pisces.
The
Yes.
M80's sit and lay down prompt is annoying because like you'll be sitting and you can't transfer from sitting to laying down. It's like stupid.
But any you can do that with? I know
No.
I've done that.
Probably not, but
Yeah.
so SCIG needs to work on that specific thing. 'Cause you can definitely go from sitting to laying down.
I think
Any?
this is my favorite moon, both in name and looks.
Yeah, it's got nice
Cool.
colours. It's a pretty muddy looking moon, but the colours of the mud are nice.
Lego, it has that advantage of not having any POIs on it, so it is fairly quiet.
This is a good one though, it's derelict with the sort of the little bridge.
Yeah, we almost killed Lyle here.
Oh yeah.
A isn't open.
Oh yeah, the bay's not open. That's gonna be problematic. You go open the bay.
Is it this back end or the front end?
Front end. By the nose of the Pisces, but outside. Remote control garage door openers when CIG.
Beep beep.
The F8 has so many control surfaces. Like the trailing, the trails that you get. There's like 20 of them.
It's cool.
I still think this hangar should be the entire top of the ship, and not like have the hallways either side. Where that window is at the back should be the door for the main elevator.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of space.
So you basically get rid of the Tech Explorer deck that's behind us.
Oh no, that can stay there. That's fine. But the main elevator can come, like there's that airlock part above the bridge. That bit can go. That can just be a small airlock like the Hull B has. And then this can go back to the door to the elevator, gives you extra length, and then if you remove the hallways on either side, that gives you extra width, and it suddenly can fit more things. Or you move that airlock space to the front of the hangar. Give it hallways either side of it, like observation hallways on top. Could work. Are you safely in the Pisces now?
I certainly am. I have
Excellent.
been for a little while.
Alright, I got distracted with carrot rants. A fuego!
Hi ho! Off to loot we go.
Squeeze a Fago in.
If there's any left.
With Nexus and Steed down there, possibly not anything.
I don't know what you mean.
We're the. In terms of people who loot, me and Steed are. Eh?
I'm the best person to loot before
Or,
you, but
or
I
at
don't know.
least the good stuff will have been gone.
Yeah, I'm extremely snobbish about what I take, so I leave a lot.
Well, that will teach you to board your ships quickly then.
Thanks for the follow, Masak.
Oh, a
Hey,
gold gallant, a gold custodian, and a railgun in the same box? Wow.
Quantum drive is now off.
And insert compensator that everyone wants here. Oh, wow.
Haven't found a single box yet. Oh, there we go.
I found two.
No,
Tee
they're
hee.
all sit. Ugh.
It's been the only things I've taken from them are like the Riari crap.
Yeah, I remember the Outpost specifically. It has also only food and collectibles, nothing actual.
We do need this Riari stuff if people want those Moonstone Palatinos though.
Shields online.
I appear to have landed in an oil slick, but it's fine.
As to your thing on Discord feeds, do you have Nitro?
Yeah.
Also with HDR on.
What?
I think that's no.
If HDR is turned on in game, then your screenshots will look vastly different to the way you actually see it in game.
You said HDR?
Mm-hmm.
In-game setting.
Kernel problem. Yeah, either in game or set via the NVIDIA panel.
What is it? High definition rendering?
High dynamic range.
Makes
It's
more
all
sense.
about rendering more colors.
It says not available.
Not on. What else could do it? I mean, sometimes if your screen is more contrasty than other screens, it can do that.
Oh my god.
But
Just got incapacitated by trying to mantle a box.
on my way.
I tried to mantle a box that moves, and the box moved in a dangerous fashion.
And then it broke your legs and then capped you.
Oh no! Everyone can take the compensator that everyone wants from my body.
Oh my god, the compensator that everyone wants. Yoink!
The one that certainly has a name and a size. Thank you.
Which box was it that murdered you? Was it this one right here?
Yeah.
Be gone, box.
Box away! That kind of looks like a cobra's head. Look at this.
It's to the aliens.
Ah, see.
We'll always love how Star Warsy the Star Lancer looks.
Yeah.
The way it sits, it's just super cool.
I cannot wait to have a build version, just setting up
Yep.
somewhere and building crap.
Set it up, build the stuff.
It would be nice if they gave it a little bit better landing gear before that point.
Yeah, maybe.
I like the chunky short landing gears. They're
It-
fine.
it-
They're
it just-
horrible to land. But they look
Yeah,
good.
it means you have to be quite low, which means that you can't. It's quite unforgiving if there's like a pointy bit right up the middle of where the landing gear all
Mhm.
are. It's not the end of the world, but for a building ship, it's not ideal.
Agreed. Hmm.
As the nurse said to my parents when I was born, it's not what you want.
No cheeky box on top of the almost impossible to grab section. It's been quite a long time since I've come to an outpost with the bridge like this that wasn't in fog and or nighttime.
What weapon loadout does the 400i have again?
2 size 4s.
You could do with one more size 4.
Two size 4s and then 2 double size 3 birds. Which are in god awful conditions, but they exist.
Yeah.
Afternoon, Ent.
Too shy
How's
to
it going?
snipe me, Nexus.
I heard those bullets hitting the ground, Nexus.
I just saw look behind. Who was that, I wonder? And see Nexus just like peekaboo behind it, behind the fucking hill.
On a ridge.
Yeah.
Just give me one of these missions. Infiltrate somewhere and just kill someone. Also, deeds. Come on, that paint job is disgusting.
It's nice if you like that sort of thing.
Who knocked me out? Who did it?
The F8 deserves better.
I think that for me, like purple is such like a hit or miss, and like I for me the ideal is the
It's
either the one like the oh
you're probably gonna want this.
What? Did you take my gun? Oh, you.
I didn't take it, it dropped when I knocked you out. There you go.
Oh my gosh, just when you think you can trust someone.
Why would you ever think you could trust us? Come on, boy.
Did we give you any indication that we are
What did we do?
Indeed?
What did we do to deserve trust? What is this?
I constantly try to work against that viewpoint.
I tell you point blank.
I hadn't
do
said
not
it
trust
before I
me.
got distracted by sniping it. Thanks for the resub. Fine? Not fine. That one's fine. Almost a full SCU. Almost there.
You have extra boxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an extra on the Cyclone, and there's, what, 3 extras on the 2 or 3 on the Carrack.
Engines online.
I hope they add the vaulting on top of ships thing to more ships.
Yeah, it would be useful on quite a few of them.
It's
Yeah.
all fighters.
Like a Pyro 5 sitting there on the horizon.
Shields offline.
Waco's a good looking moon. It has that, like, alien Badlands vibe going on. I expect there to be, you know, in the newer Lost in Space series, there's that planet that, like, eats metal. And it's got, like, the evil terror chickens on it. That ringing a bell for anybody?
Oh, but you had my interest with evil chickens.
Nerd
I did watch the new Lost in Space, but it's mostly slipped out of my mind, to be honest.
Amber Planet. Rest virus. Velociraptor-like creatures. Picture of the damn thing. Only a really small one. That's not too bad, actually. Here, it's a little blurry. These fuckers.
Where did you get chickens from this?
Terror chickens. I don't know. Of course, I've now stopped flying over the terrain that looks a lot like the terrain they're standing on. But,
Sorry if your Q80 chickens don't have tendrils emerging from the back of their bodies. Nexus. But some of us aren't so lucky.
Damn terror chickens. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just feels like this is the sort of terrain that would have creatures like that and horrible rest viruses and stuck humans trying to escape.
It reminds me of those places. Is it in the Atacama Desert where all the bacteria colors like go around the water?
I don't know if that's Atacama, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I love the colors.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Ananke and go visit Pyro 5, I think.
You mean 4?
Yes, 4. That one.
I think that'd be a pretty bad idea to
Stinky.
visit Pyro 5. Yeah.
Shields offline.
Just go visit Pyro 5 and lose a lot of loot. Fly directly into it.
What did I leave 51 million kilometers? Oh, right, in the Aurora.
Shields online.
Enjoy your food, damage.
So what's the example of like how, like why they've made this change to distribution centers? Like what was happening before they were trying to get around?
Mostly falling through the planet.
Oh.
Also, missions not spawning enemies correctly can be a result of the way that it's set in the terrain, where the mission spawner is trying to spawn the enemies, and it's like erroring out because it's not a valid spawn location.
All right.
Also, blocks is not spawning or populating properly. Will help with that. Afternoon, G-Sharp. How's it going? I love doing this at this kind of range. It feels properly expeditionary when you can, like, you know, frame a planetary body like that in the front and then go down there in a smaller ship to investigate.
It'll feel even better if there's like things to do on the Carrack, so you can like be occupied while other people go down and do their thing.
Shields offline.
Is Pyro 4, like, exactly on the other side of Fuego?
Quantum drive is now on.
I think it was.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, it is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. This looks cool.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is not a good place for landing.
Infinite aerospace. All systems. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Josh, do you remember where the spare boxes were? Which cargo bay they're in, and are they buried?
I feel as though CIG is trying to reveal cosmic truth to me in the LED loading weirdly now. The area looks remarkably like sort of like crop circles or something, like NASCAR lines.
What the
If you can figure out which cargo bay those
Engine online.
boxes are in.
I just randomly exploded? Okay.
Guys, I'll be back later.
Okay.
See you next.
I don't think they're in that one. Cargo boxes? There. Wait, is the cart? Are the one SCU boxes in the front with all of the crap? Oh boy, I'm incorporeal. Sit down in a chair. Chairs. Fine. It does definitely indicate that the bash is happening next week, doesn't it, Sweet? Oh, I see. Got it. Slightly unorthodox way of doing this, but it's fine. Just need the one, I think, or is yours full as well? Does that help you move it around at all? I got it somewhere. That up. Try and come in and grab the other one once I've done swapping these that two out. Up. Cargo pods are a pain to use. Alright, where did it go? Ah, right there. Okay, nice. A fresh 2 boxes in the Pisces. Button up the front. I separated out the 2 boxes that I just put inside so that we can figure out whose stuff is in what. Them merging into each other. Come on down. That's doing very strange things at the moment. You're sat down? No, not quite. Okay. You know when the prompt reveals itself to you?
I'm down now.
Sounds good.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
We go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that one got my attention as well, sweet. Rebuilt, redeployed, hopefully less buggy. Maybe even a prelude to getting something actually involving updates and improvements to them.
Shields.
Like maybe the underground part, finally?
I maintain that'd be one of the best spots to have a like King of the Hill situation of like holding it and
Because the interior of it does make it so that if you're inside, you like they have to get out of their vehicles and come get you. It does take ships out of the equation a little bit, but they're still useful to get there.
Deployed.
Wow, this is a nice little one. Jeez, look at all these trees.
I've not gone down yet, by the way. It's untouched.
Sweet.
What they could do, if they had like a sub-level distro centers, is add a room where you can, as the person who's holding the distro center, can turn the turrets on and off.
Yeah.
You know you left Anaki wide open, right? I guess there's no way you could have done any other way. But
Yeah, the hangar is open, yeah. That's why she's parked several thousand kilometers away. Big underground part. Loot box. Oh no, there's one. And gold, silver. Wrong way around now. So many nooks and crannies in these places.
Yeah.
Never quite feels like you've searched the whole area.
My personal favorite is when they hide a box, like in one of those little like stacks of water bottles.
Mm-hmm. 972 quality glycosite.
Ooh.
Take that.
Oh. Just out of interest, APOC, would you be excited by a G2 helmet executive?
G2 executive?
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely?
Hmm.
More exciting than the MacFlex executive, but not as exciting as the other executive.
Well, I guess I'll just leave this bit of ruin without one and walk away.
Now, if you ever find the ADP Mark IV executive, I love you long time. The rarest sets of armor in the game, that thing. Mark I executive, not too bad, but the Mark IV is, ugh. Atmosphere on Bloom is breathable, yes. You just have to watch out for being quite cold near the poles, and actually relatively chilly anywhere. But Bloom, Monarchs, and Pyro 4 all have breathable atmospheres here in Pyro.
It's because Pyro 5 is greedily sucking up all the toxic gases.
Yeah. You know, it's really just here for us.
It wants all the stank for itself.
God, look at this little outpost. I would absolutely adore having a base in a location like this.
Yeah, I love a base in a bowl.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most defensible thing ever, but, like,
No.
it does, like, kind of hide it from that initial finding.
Mm-hmm. If they were low flying in, they wouldn't see it until they were quite close.
Yeah, it'd have to be pretty much right over top of it. That is, it's a hell of a mountain up there, though.
Yeah. I think what you'd ideally want is like a settlement that had a mountain behind it, but an open front. So you have the mountain to your back to protect you from like one direction of assault.
Mm-hmm.
But you have an open plain to have like your turrets blasting away and sea bombers coming in.
The Helm's Deep scenario.
Yeah, basically. I mean, the absolute ideal, and we'll see what Genesis delivers in this regard, is like an overhang of a cliff over your base.
Yeah, one of my first proper Minecraft bases was hanging under an overhang.
Yeah.
Built a staircase up inside the rock and built the actual base about, I'd say about 4 blocks below the actual like mesa on top.
Yeah.
Just hanging out under the overhang. Was my Alpha 1.4 or 1.5, I think. I got that base right through to 1.7 point something.
Wow.
And then we either lost that server or we decided to start fresh for 1.8 because it was a change in the way that the world generation happened.
Yes. Yeah, that was sucky when that happened. I know my most recent base in Minecraft, which was years ago now, was probably my favorite, where I just incorporated a village into the base.
Yeah.
I had like a wizard's tower with farms around the mountain I built it on, presiding over the poor proles below.
Yeah.
Some argue that's something about me as a person, but you know.
I built this crazy like PvP like castle in the sky, and you could like there was a graveyard, and you could like click a button and open the graveyard, get an underground passage, and there was this other part that like flooded. It was really cool.
PvP in Minecraft.
There's a surprising amount of that.
I've definitely seen like people do like, you know, races and gauntlets and that sort of thing. I never thought about straight up PvP.
Dude, so I used to like you train a couple dogs, right? Like wolves, so they follow you around, and then you have a bow and arrow, and you shoot somebody once with the bow and arrow. You hide, and your dogs will go attack that person. It's so overpowered.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, no, I remember there was a. Do you remember everyone used to watch Yogg's cast? Any of their stuff?
Yes.
I remember there was they did a really good battle royale. Like, so it was around the time Hunger Games came out, so it was like a proper Hunger Games inspired like.
Those who have not watched the original Minecraft Jogscast videos have not lived.
Yeah.
Diggy Diggy Hole is real.
Yeah,
We
Yogg's
love it.
cast went a bit down a hill after they expanded from just them two.
There's like
Someone's
a
there.
full-on cave down here. Minables and pillbugs. Yeah, there is a whole ass cave down here.
Can you not fly into fallow field?
Yeah, you should be able to fly to Fallow.
No, like into it. It literally just blow me up out of nowhere. No warning.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch. That's the one with the big rock
Like
fingers and arches. Yeah, they're not where they look like they are. You remember the Hull B release where I tried to fly in there and it went boom? Yeah. The collision model for those is not where the visual model for them is right now. Fallow is a very dangerous place to be. Man, this cave is huge. What the hell? That one's not actually that long. Was not expecting to find like an entire cave. Look at those god rays, though.
I've already mined some aphrite and padanite from it.
Very nice. I'm coming out. Get back to the Pisces, get back to Ananke. Go through to Nyx, sell these organics. Upload. Rendering issues going on up there. It's quite difficult to climb out of.
Has anyone ever seen the Eden Project in the UK?
The what project?
The Eden Project.
No?
It's the like, botanical gardens in Cornwall.
Ah, okay.
Devon? Cornwall? I can't remember which. That'll anger Devon and Cornwall people, but I don't know which. One of them. And they're basically these giant domes full of, like, you know, basically massive greenhouses, but are very, like, space-agey looking.
Mm-hmm.
I want that sort of thing for gardens eventually in this game.
So you want base buildable endeavor pods?
Yes. And I don't want, but I expect them before the Endeavour. Which obviously is not a bad idea for them, like testing it on the ground before you test it
Yeah.
on the ship.
Ready when you are.
Go. Actually, wait, Mighty, are you still down on the ground?
No. Why?
Well, you're in the 600i,
Yeah.
which is parked.
Oh. It was. It's now migrated up to Leon's tower.
Oh,
What?
a whole last kilometer from there to there. Jesus. Okay.
Not where I parked this.
Oh, it's like climbed the hill on you.
Yeah. Usually things go down the hill, you'd expect.
Luckily, you're not stuck to the tower, so we're all good.
Yeah.
Shields offline.
God, even in atmosphere, the acceleration on the Pisces. Gone. Oh, no. I wish it was in that list, but it's not. Apparently I'm quantuming to the temporal cyclone this time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Today. Pretty good.
Landing engines offline.
That was a smooth landing. What did I do positionally? Not bad. We're going to head through to Nyx now. Seeing that coming off of the bridge, I love it. Screenshot folder. Oh yes, Masak. Non-K never lets me down, except for when they break her. Too big.
And you know a ship's gonna be a never melt when you like play. You can't help but play with them when they're like in a very bad state.
Yes. Can't help. Still end up pulling this thing out, loading it up, putting all kinds of stuff in it. How much of this ship works? 5-10%?
Yeah.
All systems
in sickness and in health.
Yep.
Shields offline.
Yeah, it's the dream that this ship represents.
Mm-hmm.
It's obstructed. Stanton Gateway, which should mean the next one that way. It is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, this one is nowhere even remotely close to full price. Part of a bundle with a Galaxy and a Liberator. And the three of those combined costs how much this thing normally costs in store credit now? A little bit more now, but I've had this Carrack since the original concept in 2014. They first introduced it.
Been dreaming of owning the 600 dice since the original concept, but never thought I could afford it. Here we
Yeah.
are.
Here we are. Slippery Jonathan lives.
Some poor decisions along the way, and here we are.
There's more to come for both of these ships, you know it.
Mm-hmm. As soon as exploration hits, the characters will be so goddamn fun.
Yeah, the funny part is I don't even need like full exploration. Just give me long range scanning with the pop-out antenna and it will already be fantastic.
Yeah. I want the pods as well. I know the pods are a very key part of the character
Yeah.
to me, like a very Thunderbird 2.
I do think that there's a good possibility that this thing ends up getting some fairly significant changes as they start to try and introduce new gameplay to 8.5-year-old internals.
Yeah. And they should find a way to make like different sized pods on it.
Mhm.
So like you
Like a
have,
pod
like,
that takes up 2 of the slots.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel as though like the cargo pod should be the whole damn thing.
Yeah, just one big cargo pod.
But maybe even like options for smaller pods of
Yeah,
cargo.
a 1 pod, a 2 pod, and a 3 pod. But
Yeah.
for right now, it comes default with the 3 because we don't have others.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first change that I think may need to happen is actually upstairs.
Yeah.
The crafting room. Because it's just a really odd size. Because it was designed, you know, that room was designed in like 2015.
Mm-hmm.
And it is now needing to support a mechanic that they didn't know what it would look like really until mid 2022 or 23. I do think that room's going to need a few changes. The mapping room, they should just be able to change what the giant hologram looks like. And that should function, in theory.
Yeah.
The medbay could use a cosmetic facelift, but I don't think it's too big of a deal. I still would want them to change to a central hallway with side rooms rather than the 2 redundant corridors going down either side. Because it wastes so much space on the inside of this thing with those redundant hallways.
Yeah.
And while the hangar is difficult to kind of make work without the side hallways, I think they could do it just by letting us go through the hangar to go from the front to the back of the ship with airlocks. But it is more built into the having the side hallways because it's in the middle, and you can't really split a hangar.
No.
But the med bay, you could absolutely have the actual med bay on like the left side, and then the recovery beds on the right side, and like the more sciencey, observation-y rooms.
Yeah. I think the car could do with a quarantine room in the med bay. Almost like a cell. You get a lot in alien movies. It's like a almost like a quarantine cell inside a med bay.
You don't know what kind of alien viruses and stuff you're gonna find, and you're not gonna be anywhere near anybody to help.
Yeah, you might meet Wicklow. He's fucking riddled with viruses.
He is. Including the freight elevator be broken and I can't take your shit and give you your stuff virus.
Yep. That's the main one, really.
Yeah.
Oh, you... Yeah, you're alphaing, okay.
Yeah, I'm straight up alphing. That's one of the reasons that I actually bothered with the organics, because it literally is going alpha.
Oh, nice.
Oh dear. So, maybe I dodged a bullet with that whole Black Flag thing.
Yeah.
Black Flag. Fantastic game. The remake was always going to be a good game because the original is, but this one's prettier. Except it's Ubisoft. So they've done the most Ubisoft thing possible and included 9 DLC packs in an in-game store.
What are they, like cosmetics or something?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to actually go to the Steam page now. Black Flag Racing. Looks like cosmetics. So obviously there's the deluxe edition that comes with the Master Assassin character pack and naval pack. But there is also 9 DLCs, which are, other than the map pack, $10 each.
Jesus.
So if you bundle add every DLC to cart, it's $85.
Da, 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 we hear our fans. Oh, well, I like this.
And they are, okay, so there's the Master Assassin packs, which are $10 each, so those come with the deluxe. So if you just got the deluxe, you would already be having 2 of these. The Hellfire character pack includes a demonic set of armor, which they don't show you in the pictures. Yet nowhere on this DLC page, store page on Steam, does it actually show you the picture of the thing you're buying. It's just 4 generic screenshots of Black Flag Resync. Oh god, Ubisoft, come on.
AAA is so dying.
Yeah, Hellion armor gear set, demonic armor with fiery highlights, blades of the damned, swords with glowing hellfire, a glowing pistol, a glowing pendant, I guess. The trinket, swords, and pistols also feature unique gameplay perks in the game. $10.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yikes.
The Sea Serpent pack is, again, a gear set, a sword, a pistol, a trinket. Wouldn't you know it, the trinket, sword, and pistols feature unique gameplay perks in-game. Also $10. There's also the Sea Serpent Naval Pack, which includes a sail set, a ship's pet, a crew attire, a ship's wheel, a figurehead, and a hull trim. Luckily, that seems to be only cosmetic and not gameplay. Dragonstorm Character Pack, also gameplay. Hellfire Naval Pack, that seems to be just cosmetic. Dragonstorm Naval Pack, also cosmetic. And the Map Pack, which is $5, instantly unlocks the locations of all rare collectibles across the world map.
Whoa.
The list of collectibles revealed includes all of the Mayan stele, the shanties, the treasure maps, the letters, the special chest, and the Animus keys. For $5, you can skip all of the exploration in the game, almost entirely based around exploration.
For $5, you can play less game.
Yes, Ubisoft. It doesn't say, Zul, you have to pay the $10 to find out.
It's really, like, it's much easier, I find, to think of game devs AAA game devs who I don't want to die, their entire company to fall apart, than it is to think of ones. I don't know, there are so many bad companies out there, so much bad faith.
Oh, they've also committed the usual Ubisoft egregiousness of having the store be the biggest thing on the main menu, and also on the pause menu.
Wow.
I'm also seeing reports of the cutscenes being capped at 30 FPS on PC. I really, really wanted to like that they were doing this.
I just think that any game companies that is making remakes, I don't know. That's getting to the point where I'm starting to lose faith in them completely. Because it's just no new ideas, lowest common denominator, milking the cash cow. It feels like being near to death as a company. One thing they do though, which is great.
$90 of DLC on a $70 remake.
One thing they do that's great for us and terrible for them is you can just get like Ubisoft Plus for a month, play the game for a month, and spend way less money than you would have buying the game.
That's also true. Luckily, right now I have free-to-play thing, so I'm fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, I like how the free-to-play thing shamefully hides the shop in the corner.
Yeah. I'm actually this time going to shuffle my Carrick just a little bit closer to the freight elevator.
Yes.
There we go.
A freshly claimed Geo has a new box, right?
Yeah.
And if you remove the old one's pretty bricked, right?
It's a box, it can't break.
Interesting.
It's a storage container.
3 infinite gearboxes? What luxury?
Like 200 credits in a store.
Infinite luxury. The luxury of not walking to the cargo bay. Or wherever the hell I sell those.
Yeah. All right. That's organics number 1. Organics number 2. Actually, hold on. I'm going to not put that on the cargo grid just yet. I'm going to check to see what box this is. That's my box, which means that one over there should be your box. Ooh. Okay, you can just go down there. Yes, that should be your box. So if you stick that on your cargo elevator and send it down.
That'll bust me, so I'm taking it to the terminal.
Oh, that works. Okay. In that case, I'll start loading these onto the elevator. Yes, the freight elevator, or the item kiosk, is all the way on the other side. I'm sorry.
Oh well, at least I'll get my cardio.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh. Something beautiful just happened in my life, and I'm super happy.
Oh no.
Something beautiful. Did the Firebird get buffed?
No.
Huh.
Anyway, just be happy for me. Life's good.
Life is good? Alright. I like when life's good. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. And we'll steal this one first. Oh, it's almost out. There we go. Yeah. As if to add insult to injury on the cargo grid on this thing, the one side of it is basically in the wall. It's slightly offset. The power of snapping. Shall get these things out of here.
Left your one SU down by the entrance.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, what was that? That's another one I see. Okay. We can go there for now.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Cargo stuff?
Yep, we're offloading at Alpha right now.
Sweet.
Make some money on some organics. As with a lot of different cargo types in this game, I find myself wondering, what is organics? Because it's a very wide group of things.
Leaves or meat?
Oh. Here, let me get it out of here first. There you go.
Could be life forms, like organic life forms.
Shake the box and find out.
Does it scream at you? Yes or no?
Well, like algae or something, some type of like fauna.
Does it make comical cat in box shaking noises?
That's the front. Middle. Actually, I can close these up. I just have the back one. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Have a box.
Your box.
Don't put that box on the freight elevator.
Oh.
The little one.
Why?
The little one stays off the freight elevator.
Right. Oh, it's doing that thing it does where I have entered after you start loading stuff, so everything is appearing
In front of it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, for ASC boxes, honestly, the Carrick's not that bad.
Well, could be better.
I mean, it could be a lot better. There are definitely far more efficient ships to run any size box with. But the Carrick is at least usable with ASC boxes.
Yeah.
Hey, stick the shredder on there as well. Almost crushed myself with my own elevator there.
So?
That's it. It's going to IV fluid myself real fast, and I'll send it down.
Is this your box, Sapok, here? Whilst you...
The one I see you, yeah.
I'm gonna stick that knife in there. I finally remember.
It took the entire journey around in a road trip, but we got there. Actually, that's a good point, Zol.
There's 3 med gels up in the med bay of Ananke.
Yep. Ananke doesn't get claimed very often, if at all, so we should be fine on that front. I mean, hell, I flew to Hurston earlier today to go get her, so. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
Have you guys ever heard of Andromeda Insights computers? Like,
No.
Computer box.
Ah.
Sorry. Oh no. 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 Eh.
Kovalec's jump scares.
You should be able to run straight now. Just because it's gonna. Yeah, anyway. Let's see what we need for that JS300.
Stellaron, was it Beryl? What was it called?
Boris?
And Boris. No.
Might have
No,
been
it was
Beryl.
Cerealium, and Stellaron.
Yeah.
I can't talk.
Yeah, Ceruleum is the one that makes the pips, I think. Belleron was it?
There we
Beryl
go.
was the other one?
Burl.
I should probably send the Nankei back down again.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
Okie dokie. That's gonna be it for me today, I think. I should probably go sell this stuff before I end the stream, though, shouldn't I?
Yes.
So tell me a bit about what's going on with you.
Why did I, my friend? Passing on the deal of the century.
Oh no, it's doing that again. I've been lied to.
Oh.
Wait, did I send down that freight elevator? I did, didn't I? I did.
Pretty sure I did. You came over to it.
Yeah, Organics is here. 14,000 SU, but it's completely out of stock. Oh well, I'll leave it there. And if it isn't refreshed by the next time I log in, I'll transport it somewhere else and sell it.
Yeah.
Go back to an actual window.
Alright, some other time then. You know where to find me. Come on in.
You know, this was a missed opportunity, People's Alliance. The couches should face the window.
Yeah.
You got a good view outside. Use it.
Not a lot of couch window love going around in this game
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, they deleted our Microtech couches, the bastards. And these ones are the wrong way. Awful.
Did I is the wrong way for you? In the bedroom. Terrible. Terrible time.
You know what? I will check on the Hermes right now, Les. Because I have continually forgotten to check on that. And I probably should check on it at least once between here and... nope, still unknown. I'm gonna leave it there right up until the patch. Because it's a pledge Hermes, so I'm not running any risk of losing it. It's still a tiny hope in my brain that it manages to find itself and goes stored. Like on Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna drop out of here. Thanks for the fun, guys.
Thanks. Thanks, Apex.
See ya.
You. And for everyone on stream, thank you all so much for watching. have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and I'll see you all next time, which for me will be Tuesday. The day before the patch, we may end up doing some mining on Tuesday to get that Styleron, or I think it was Styleron, that we need for the JS 300s and 400s and 500s before, you know, patch day happens. Also, turn that back on. Whoop. Hello. Okay, that's on. Don't know why. It insists on playing and then pausing every time. Does anyone know what happened to Kudo? Because, like, I know I've been, like, just habit rating Sun Devil every time, but, like, I'm genuinely looking for Kudo these last couple times and he hasn't been here. Anyways, enjoy Sun Devil stream, guys. Have a good one. I'll see y'all next time.
Music through the wall. Your feet up, nothing wrong, and you keep waiting for the phone call. It's yours to keep now.